Hello, let's go, let's get it, let's go. Hello, let's go, let's get it, let's go. Hello, let's go. Why won't you move? Stupid. This thing is annoying. There we go. Let's go. Hello. Let's go. Let's get it. Hello. Let's go. Let's get it. Hello. Let's get. Let's get it. Hello. Let's get. Let's get it. Here we are today, surviving in Minecraft. Let's see. Alright, let's get to mining and corrected. Perfect. Let's see here, Johnny boy. Boy, Johnny. Oh. Let me go to sleep. Boom. That's how we do stuff here. Thought that was a creeper for a second, bro. I'm losing my mind. There we go. Cutting down some trees, prepping for the base I'm going to build. Chillin', chillin' and thrillin'. Thrillin' when we are just chillin'. But we chillin', we thrillin', we gettin' it willin'. Oh, come on. Yeah. I made a cardinal sin cutting down the bottom one. Oh, okay. There we go. Building, building and chillin'. Catch that one. That was weird. Oh, I heard something behind me. Aha! I see you. Can't hide from me, boy. We shutting our stuff, we getting it hot. Oh, forgot to do one more thing, yo. Got to do one more thing, yo. Go. Yeah. There we go. I almost forgot. Post it on my Discord, baby. Can't hide from me. The tree. Go. Chillin', chillin' and thrillin'. Down to the beach, I'm strolling. Let's see. Get a composter for some of these. There we go. cutting down trees, cutting down all the little leaves, cutting down trees, cutting down trees, cutting down all the little leaves. So nice. There we go. It's pretty big. There's our big boy. Oh. Oh. These guys are latching onto this birch tree. Looks like. That's something? That is. Oh. I knew it. Unacceptable. That looks a little too dark right there. Go.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Yeah, it's doing alright.
Doing all right. That's all
Mining
we
some
need
stone.
sometimes. Mining some stone. I feel that. I did that a couple streams ago.
I realised that if you're not on for me to question about getting some rockets, I don't have much of a way to get rockets.
Do you want me to go get
So-
you some rockets?
No, because mining stone is related to me fixing that problem.
I see.
Yeah, I found a creeper farm that needs no redstone, no cats, just some snow golems, and being as I live in snow...
I think we were making the I think we made the same farm then, because ours doesn't require redstone or anything like that. Our sugarcane farm does, but
Is it a massive circle that can be stacked on top of itself?
yes, you can
I
add
think
layers.
we have the same.
Yeah, we do.
We have the same farm.
Yep. It's a great one.
At least I know it works then.
Oh, it does. It does.
Yeah, and then auto crafter, so you don't have to worry about crafting all the rockets yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna hook that up eventually.
Well, that was the first thing I made. I made the auto crafter, and then started building the farm to hook up into it.
That's smart. I'll probably do one over here too. Does yours have to be over a deep ocean?
I mean, it would probably be good for the spawn rates, but I'd built it on top of my base.
Oh, okay. The facility.
Yep.
You're the no matter what, you'll be within the lore realm, but your passion is also enslavement. I'm just kidding. Industrialism. There we go. That's a better word for it.
Yeah, no enslavement here.
Just industrial endeavors.
Yep. Has the llama got back to you on?
we are gonna talk today. He's a little busy, but he's gonna message me when he can talk. But for sure today, I'm off all day, so I can actually basically meet when he can. And that's my plan, is to be able to meet with him sooner versus later. Okay, I can see through that. I should be fine then. I got all those leaves. Potentially.
One thing I find about this rocket farm is that I've been using a lot of rockets to even build the thing.
Yeah. We realized that too, because we had like no rockets at the time. We're like, dang, this is a lot of rockets.
Yeah, so I built a sugarcane farm up here, where this minecart for some reason keeps stopping on powered rails.
We built a massive one.
Mine has about 100, like 110 or so observers, I think.
Dang.
You just said yours is massive. Is yours not that big?
Well, ours required redstone, but nothing like that. I wonder what the difference is.
You know that little one you had?
It's basically that, but just more.
Yeah, and using a minecart for better pickup rates rather than relying on piston to push into water.
That's good. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, for some reason though, I used a bunch of copper to make all the trapdoors for this farm. But then I've run out of copper.
Yeah, that's
Thing is, I also use copper just around my build occasionally. So I think I'm gonna take all these copper trapdoors out and replace them with like some wood trapdoors.
I have a lot of wood because I've been flattening forests over by my new place.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want any of that wood.
I probably will want some of it, but not all of this.
Yeah.
Although I am going to be building a massive build. So I don't know, but at the same time, like, I've literally been flattening the forest this whole time. And basically all yesterday.
I mean, you need a flat base for a mega base, really.
Yeah. I knew there's another piece of wood in here. I have like a technique to find where there's wood and some of these floating leaves, stuff like that. Well, like obviously, oh, it's floating. There's leaves there, like wood in there. But like sometimes when you're up in there, it's impossible to find just that one that you're gonna miss.
Oh yeah.
It's ridiculous.
What is your technique? X-ray mod.
X-ray, yeah, I just use X-ray. Oh, it's a big tree next to a big tree next to a big tree, so there's just a bunch of branches intertwining with each other. I was like,
lovely.
Oh. That one's massive.
What even is your base plan, though?
I'm making a massive mining facility with a medieval flair. I'll need a lot of
Oh, what? Yeah.
too. Huh?
Because you're gonna be in like the head of the miners, aren't you?
Yeah. The mining guild.
Have you sent out your adverts to a bunch of other random small content creators?
Not quite, just because I've been busy with school. Well, not school, work.
Enough.
And I want to be able to actually sit down with, at least have our talk to the server manager, because he's going to be the one that's also in charge of managing the server make sure stuff works. So it's like I'm not just gonna do stuff without talking to him about it, and you know, basically getting his permission that we can actually do this. So.
Yeah.
There we go.
I need so much stone and so many trapdoors for this. It's not like even it's going to stay stone forever as well. Stone is just a temporary thing, just so I can have an operational farm, and then I was going to texture it after.
We use netherrack for our building block.
I've got some netherrack in it, but it's also like this massive thing on the top of my base, so I don't want it to be too like distracting.
I see.
I say I slapped it on my roof. Quite literally just slapped it on the roof.
Yeah. I'm not even halfway done cutting down this whole entire island's trees. That's ridiculous.
Right, I can get rid of this temporary staircase up to my other floor now, because I don't need it, because I've got an actual staircase. You know what? I'm going to put those allays in a proper shelter, rather. Well, I say proper, more like one big box rather than just two village houses that are partially destroyed. Yeah, I accidentally broke the door on one of them. And the worry of just, oh no, I'm gonna have to recontain it.
Recontain the beast.
Pretty much, yeah. Because, like, they were painful to get in there.
I believe that. Go.
Just hear them making like this little shimmer sound from inside their containment. Oh no.
They're the place of residence.
Yeah, yeah. One of them just got out.
Nice.
It's like I knew this. There wasn't a chance of this happening. And the other one just got out because for some reason the block I placed wasn't actually real and it just flew straight through. Lovely.
Life's a lie. Cake's a lie.
The cake is a lie. So for some reason one of them just managed to fly at the speed of light around. Like,
Some managed to just teleport through. I'm not sure.
LA's. I'm not even sure what I would be using these guys for. They're just here.
Nice.
I'm just here for in case the day ever comes that I do have a need for them. Who knows? Maybe make a sugarcane farm that doesn't require any sort of like rail, because I just use allays to fly through all the sugarcane. That could be a nice, nice little farm.
Just be able to
Probably
pick
be
stuff
impractical.
up. Yeah.
both holding arrows, which is like the one thing I don't really have. Well, I'm putting arrows lying around that I can just chuck around temporarily. Because like, it's good when it's a resource I don't need again. But when it's but if they've got like copper, and of course I want my copper, so I'm gonna have to try and get the copper back from them. We're gonna have to use these arrows.
The arrows. Sorry. I'm dying. Ugh. It's nice knowing you guys.
So you say that like there's more than just me on this call.
There's... Made you look.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I could tell. I could tell. You
I didn't even tab out.
You looked. I know.
I didn't even tab out of Minecraft, man.
You looked. I know you did. You did.
I'm not even live streaming, so I can't even prove it.
Yep, exactly. See, you did. You know what's funny? This modded Minecraft works better frame rate wise and less stress wise than just original Java Minecraft for my computer. Like my frames are better, everything. Every time I just try to stream normal Java Minecraft, everything crashes. My computer crashes. It doesn't like it. It freaks out. And then I do this, and it's like, oh no, we're good. We're chill.
Is that why it's the Vanilla Plus server?
Well, I wanted to do Vanilla Plus. Like that was actually something I wanted to do.
Where are these allays? Okay, there's one. Yeah, go in there. No, go in there.
There we go.
Yeah, come in here. Ignore the fact that the wall's still open because I don't have enough dirt or... Trying to contain mobs when you don't have the resources on you to do so is wonderful.
Yeah. Cutting down a forest sucks.
So then, allays. See here, the big open wall. Do you just move at the speed of light sometimes?
They go Mach speed.
Guys, look, arrows. 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 You guys like arrows, don't you? Go in the containment. Why are you ramming your face into the wall? Supposed to go in here.
Because they like ramming their face into the wall.
Guys, arrows, arrows, arrows.
Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
So that Markiplier thing of keys, look, keys, keys.
The back rooms, look, jingle, jingle, jingle. The back rooms started and jingle, jingle, jingle. Yep.
I've got one of them recontained. Now to get the other into here.
Allays are just an embodiment of people with ADHD.
Yeah, I can see that.
Bread 2025.
People pleasing ADHD, though, not like just ADHD. They're also people pleasing.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you're all contained in this dirt box.
Even better.
And now to get rid of all evidence that there was ever a village here. Apart from the snow that still shows where some of the buildings were.
R.I.P. buildings.
Now we have a building. Everyone lives under one massive stone roof. People love it living here in the facility.
The facility, one of the best places to raise a family.
Rent is 4 emeralds a month, and we give you 2 emeralds a month. But as you're an employee, you get a half-price discount.
In one of the most beautiful places found in the server. Who wouldn't want to live in such a beautiful place?
The facility's massive grey walls keep everything out and keep you inside forever.
But it's for your safety.
I should just build like GLaDOS's room somewhere in here, just randomly.
That would be hilarious.
It's stupidly hard to access, but there's just GLaDOS's room, perfect, like as much as a perfect recreation as I can do.
That would be hilarious. I have silk touch. I can grab this honey, this hive. That's good to know. I will be needing honey.
They sound so happy in their new containment.
It's definitely not whimpering.
Yeah.
Is that whimpering I hear? No, that's what I thought.
An unhappy employee is not a hard-working employee. We don't allow unhappy employees here.
We do not allow unhappy employees here. There's another one.
And just wait for the day I put the entire server into one huge facility.
We go out to the far lands, there's just a bedrock wall.
And like you just log on one day, you leave your house, and suddenly you just see that there's this massive grey roof over you.
No, it has to be like a terracotta or a wool sky. You're like, wait, no.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, and you just see like this little glass like observatory, just making sure everyone's okay. And you just see another, it's like a bunch of little structures. Like there's one that just says feeder. It just dispenses like 2 loaves of bread at the start of every day.
Wait.
Everyone would be so happy in there. All part of the facility.
The thing that just sells it even a bit more is just your British like your voice. It just sells it so much. It's just that perfect amount of just realism, but not. It's just like it's so
The only reason I can be doing all this is just the British voice.
It's like, oh, he's British. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, it's legal then. We're good. We're chilling. He's chill. He's British.
Hey, this is a human rights violation. I'm British. Don't worry about it.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're good. Continue.
Wait, why do the bees love getting stuck in this minecart? Like, not even just a minecart, just this hopper minecart. No, get out of here, bee. Get. I'm gonna put a door here so it's gonna be villager only.
Villager only access.
Don't have enough spruce to make a wall though, so just a door. It's like when you see those things where it's just only a gate.
Yeah.
just like, so how exactly do you think this is going to work to keep everyone out? They see the gate and they just go, yeah, no, I can't go around the gate.
Nope, not possible. Nope.
Right, I'm gonna start chopping down a forest myself because I need trapdoors.
That's fair. I can't really tell you no, as I am currently chopping down a forest. Holy crap, this one's massive. You start chopping trees down, you just notice a pattern on some trees. You're like, yep, I know there should be a wood plank wood over here. I know there should be wood over here now. Like before, I'm like, oh gosh, where are this extra wood? And then now I'm just like, all right, it's gonna be over here. It's gonna be over here.
So they're just pulling from one central bank of just like, oh yeah, this tree, this tree, this tree. Not like the real world where you just get some trees that are just completely funky.
Tree burger.
Tree burger?
Tree burger.
Isn't that just a vegan burger?
Yes. Correct. Give me the wood.
Now, what happens if someone tries to burn the library that contains like, all the server's records? What do we do to that person?
Well, then what we do is you have a separate record somewhere else. Either in person, like IRL, or you have a secret vault somewhere that only the lore keepers know about.
Yeah, just like you're walking along the nether roof one day and you just find this random library, like 500,000 blocks out, just, huh?
And there's only a waystone that the lore keepers have access to.
Yeah, there's just a sign on the door saying if you're not a lore keeper, please stay away.
You have a bunch of wardens protecting it.
Yeah, and you need to have like this piece of paper with which has the correct spelling of like this really like 100-character long word. And if you throw in the wrong piece of paper, it just incinerates the entire site just in case.
Sets off a nuke. No questions asked. Just
like, someone's trying to invade. Well, let's make sure there's nothing to invade.
No, you let them come in. That's when you ignite it, right as they break in.
My base looks so weird now with just that creeper farm on the top of it. This one part of the second floor that's done like.
Oh no! Oh, I thought I had a little bit more cuts on it. Gosh dang it! I broke my diamond axe. With enchantments, that's awesome. That was a rookie mistake. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
I think I actually have.
Trapdoors did you need for your farm? Because of course we have the same design, but how many did you need?
I don't remember.
Yeah, 'cause I've got like 4 stacks here going, but I know for a fact that that is not going to be enough.
I don't think I have a backup. I don't have a backup diamond
And I
axe.
missed the ender pearl, which means I now need to go back to, which means I need to go to the end to get more ender pearls.
That's awesome.
Because I ran out of rockets building the rocket farm.
That happens.
Turn off the dispenser so they'll stop getting rid of all the ender pearls because I need some.
I have a lot of.
Yeah, that should be enough.
All right. Let's 1, 2, 3. Let's grab some. Wait. Oh, it's Curse of Vanishing. Oh my gosh. I have an axe. It has Curse of Vanishing on it. I'm like, never mind. I'm not touching that axe.
Just don't die.
I'm good. I'm not gonna max enchant something like that.
Just use it. Just use it as is, and then just don't die.
Nah, I'm good.
But then just, like, use up the axe.
I'm good.
I need to get a bunch of stone still as well for the roof.
I thought, yeah, it is. Oh wait. What type of villager? Do you have like a sharpness villager? Or like a, I know you have a mending, but
Nah. Got mending and that's it.
dang, that sucks.
I just re-roll enchantments for that sort of stuff.
Wait, hold on, let me check. Sharpness. No, I have sharpness. I don't have sharpness. I have smite on this one. Protection, loyalty, depth strider.
Oh yeah, no, I still need like triple the amount of trapdoors I came in with. The thing is, the F8 thing doesn't show you where is currently spawnable. It just shows you where's spawnable based off of light sources.
Yeah.
Like, I want to know, can any... I mean, I don't think any mobs can spawn in this farm. I don't think the roof's built out enough so far. I need some gunpowder to actually arm like the system below that will craft everything. I need some gunpowder in there because paper keeps clogging it all up.
Uh,
You good?
I'm good. Okay. Anything good? No.
Oh yeah, Fred, do you know the trick with lighters where you can make the flame go really big?
The trick with lighters, make the flame go big? No.
Like, you don't know. Well, if you get like one of those standard like lighters that you can just find in like a lot of convenience shops, if you take the metal off, there's this trick you can like put the flame to top, take off the little push the little like switch bit that puts the flame to big, and then you put it back to the small end, and you just keep bringing that back up to the top, and it makes the flame go stupidly big the next time you light it. And I showed that to someone yesterday, and they looked at me as if I was a wizard.
You are a wizard.
You know, who joined the call? I heard the Discord someone joined the call sound.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's the. Speaking of, it's Shifty.
Hey, Shift.
Hello.
Hey. Fine. Okay, cool. So, idea proposal for you. We want to make a fun, like, lore-driven server with, like, 4 factions. But we also want to have a neutral faction, and they're called the Lore Keepers. Basically, they manage the market, and they basically have a history of... write down a history of the server. But they also help kind of create the lore itself. So, like, they're, like, the writers to help actually make stuff come to fruition and, like, stuff like that. So, I was wondering if you would be interested in being, like, the lore keeper. You would have either...
I don't know if I...
Wait,
Yeah?
you would have, like, I Despise would want to do it as well. But I was, since you're, like, the owner of the server, I'm not going to be, like,
I'm not sure the time to do that, but...
Well, that's why I was asking you. Like, I was just saying, hey, I wanted to offer it to you because, you know, this is your server. This is... I know you're a phenomenal storyteller because I've been playing your D&D game for the last basically 5 years. If anything, if you would want, you could be like an assistant, just help out whenever you can, but not be as a priority, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But also, with your knowledge of stuff, do you think... What the heck? I can't hit this guy.
Like, what kind of faction do you envision?
We would have a builder, miner, PvP, and farmer. And we'd have heads of each one. And I would want to be able to, like, recruit content creators that could do it, and, like, some people like that. But also, you know, there's going to be factions with, like, sub-factions within the factions, stuff like that. Do you know if this server could handle, like, a bigger amount of people? Or is it, like, you have to have a limit of blank amount of people with the mods?
Well, if we stick to, like, Vanilla Plus,
Yeah. One thing we might...
probably handle at least 25 people.
At least 25? Okay.
If we restrict the world size, it'd be even easier to do more.
Be easier to do more if we restrict the world size. So then I would have to propose, if we did a world restriction, we would have to probably as well just probably do a reset, or like have 2 separate worlds where we have like our fun world with like kind of like this one. Is there a way you could like have different ones on each other, or like, so you could like save this world and be like, hey, we want to play our just fun world today. This one's whitelisted, this one's privated, this one you have to be invited to, and then we open up the server every once in, like, for the lore world whenever we can if we limit the size. Sorry, I don't know if that made sense.
the question is, how many people are we aiming to have?
Also, like which mods and what kind of faction mod are you looking for? That could change the what you do too.
Probably 4 factions. The neutral marketplace, which has a protection around spawn, where people can go in and sell stuff. So each faction can sell whatever they can. So, like for instance, the miners obviously have like a lot of the underneath the earth type facilities. The PvPers, we're gonna do the thing that they could sell is like protection for like factions and or we were gonna give them like either the end, like because there's not a lot of people that will fight for that stuff, so they'll sell like elytras and like diamond enchanted they find in there. Farmers obviously we're focused on food. Builders are like blocks facilities, and like they could sell blueprints, or you could hire out a team of builders to build you something type of situation. So it'll be a neutral ground. The lore peoples will be in the center. And then, like, to the north is the PvP land. To the south is the miners' land. To the west is the farmers, and to the east is the builders. And I would like at least a decent amount of people. But it's like, that's also up to interpretation as well. Basically, I'm trying to be like, what's the limit, but a comfortable limit where your server's not like freaking out type situation.
Shifty.
50?
No, I'm just looking at their different options, and I don't know. Like it really depends on which mods you use.
Well, we were thinking about just
What's the
using
biggest
command
limit?
blocks. So when you select a button, you get
Yeah.
perks from that faction. So it's not necessarily like, oh, we need, this to this to this. It's more of,
Okay, I guess so. Is there any way you like enforce it? Like, I guess, why couldn't someone who's not a mining faction just go sell a bunch of ore they mined?
and that's the thing that I'm also we're trying to figure out. The thing, the majority B is, there's also will be trading. So for instance, let's say the miners they're selling blocks of diamonds. There's different price pools. So like emeralds, like we're gonna keep villagers. It's like anyone could have a villager farm. Like no matter what, it's gonna be like everyone could do their own villagers. We're going to delete some of that stuff, but like farmers' price for a diamond block would be like half a stack of carrots or something like that. You know what I mean? So basically, that, or there'd be some. I don't know. That's kind of what we're still working out, but
Because unfortunately, if you try to include that kind of stuff, like trading's not very easy to do. I guess safely, without some sort of way of enforcing that restriction. I guess because I mean the only way to trade that I know of in another world is you just discuss and you just throw the items at each other, right?
yeah.
You just hope they don't cheat you or something. And if it costs anything to get carrots, I always wouldn't buy carrots. I would go make my own carrots.
We could always do the system where like people will just self-organize themselves into groups. Like we just have the server. People can do what they like, abiding by a list of like common decency rules,
Yeah,
like no griefing sort of thing.
that's true.
And we just put spawn protection in by default. Like
Yeah.
it's a setting in the server we have. So I'm not sure why it has to be a faction server or why it will be.
It was
Sounds
more
like
for like
unless we enforce it, it's not going to happen.
it was more for like lore, like to be able to build like a world with lore would be mostly the reason.
I mean, in that case, you can just have them. I think self-organized is fine too. Like if you want, there's some really cool mods I've seen where you can actually input in like NPCs and like custom monsters.
Ooh,
So you could like design
interesting.
custom enemy, and make your own lore for it or something.
The thing is, I don't want an anarchy server, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah,
I know is
I'm not-
impossible to happen.
On an Anarchy server before, it was not fun.
And I want to be able to have like perks. So like for instance, the miners have like vein miner that no other faction has. So, like if you select become a miner, you have vein miner that works on trees, that works on ores, PvP. We have like a life steal situation. So if they kill someone, they get a heart, extra heart. Builders have the /fill basically command at their hands. And farmers have like natural growth. So any things like plant grow faster. And then on top of that, basically they just punch a sapling, whatever, or there's a certain tool, whatever they have, they can just literally instantly grow something just perfectly. So there's like the benefits of like each faction, stuff like that. So this is just brainstorming ideas at this point. Like,
Yeah, I don't mean to
no.
be a downer or like
no.
set apart. I'm just asking.
This is what like. I know you're a phenomenal storyteller and you're of your own right. So
No. I think it sounds like I don't know. Like, what kind of story do you want to actually tell? Because to me, it sounds like you may as well install a pretty lightweight mod that does factions, where basically you can just when you first start playing, you basically just choose almost a class of sorts that gives you a few perks. One or
What's
the
like
other kind
origins?
of gives you identity. So it's like it's like a. I keep it pretty loose like that. I just say you have a faction, make some sort of like spawn, hub thing where you can have, select a faction and have like some sort of protection on that, so it can't be destroyed or impacted, but just have like some sort of place there.
okay. So
Probably be good.
Maybe instead of because my main premise of what I wanted to portray, this is at least the story I wanted to say. So I'm gonna back up completely with everything. Is I wanted to have a server where it felt like a group of friends just joined a server, right? But they discover over time like ruins of like a mega build or a farm that was broken down or stuff like that, where it just feels like there was a whole other story that happened before we even joined this world. And they just started creating their own type things to be able to discover where this place is, where all this stuff came from, because they were just trying to figure out who was there before them, what story is there that is lost, and can we rediscover it. And the reason I want to do factions is because something like similar to like a Hogwarts situation, how everyone's like, oh, I want to be able to find it doing this type of way, or I want to find it doing this type of way. Like the PvPers are naturally like, we want to discover something, and then over time they realize, oh, whoever was here before us has an uncapable amount of wealth hidden somewhere in the world, and so the PvPer wants to be able to take it for himself. The builders want to be able to use the resources to be able to build massive infrastructures. The farmers want to be able to use it to be able to have just infinite wealth, and all they worry about is just the farms. And the miners obviously are just wanting the wealth for themselves, because then that means less mining for them for the stuff they want, type situation. I don't know if that helped, but that was kind of the premise of like what my original idea was. Might be bogus. I'm not sure, but
it's certainly an interesting story. But and I don't want to be a downer here, but there is also the thing of relying on random other people to follow into a story.
Yeah, and that's the thing where I'm like, to have that would be difficult in and of itself. But I want the world to feel like it's enriched. And obviously, as I said, I wanted to start off as a group of friends just joining a world, be like, woohoo, you know, we're having fun, whatever. And then all of a sudden, they run across just a mega build that's looks like it's just been deteriorated over time. And they're like, we're at Iron Lever. No one's been able to build this. How did this happen? And so then they open it up for people to help discover the story that is lost within this world to the public. Obviously, then it could be filtered where, you know, I have a Google form where people fill out, and I want to be able to have it so like most people are content creators or story creators that want to be able to tell a story as well, a fun story that's different, that hasn't been told before, and at least a different twist on a Minecraft story that has been told hundreds of times, right? And that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's just like, I know that it sounds kind of ambitious. At the same time, it's like, I want to be able to tell a unique story with a whole different twist and meaning that hasn't been told before. And as I said, like, I understand maybe not open up to this public, but being able to have something like that within the realm of possibility. And so maybe instead of the factions, we just have the natural friend group that quote unquote friend group that started off together, both want this world of wealth for their own private reasons.
Red, may I make a suggestion?
Oh, what's good? Yeah.
I just hopped in a minute ago. So the idea that I had last night while I was thinking and making a schematic for my base and all that, and getting totems, and I was just on for a while and I was thinking about it, and my thought that I had was, what if the 4 leaders were the first 4 people and the lore master were the first 4 people to come here, and they found the things, and they found the first, like, the core 4 of the friend group or whatever that first came here, and each of them liked one of the styles. Each of them liked one of the people that were here, and so they split off because they disagreed. The same way that it happened in, like, Hogwarts, where they all split because they disagreed on how to teach.
Yeah.
So all the leaders disagreed on how they should do things, and so they split into their corners of the world to try and discover the past on their own. And then it's something that happened naturally, and that's why it's a faction, is because they have their own way of life that they're trying to get more people to join and help them.
Help their
And
efforts in finding.
yeah. And the PvPers will kill anyone and destroy anything in their way to get what they want. But the miners will mine and create these complex machines and dig through until they can find things and create things. The builders will build a home point to come back to. They build and expand outwards in the hope that during the process they'll find the people, or that if they come back they have a place to. They're grounded.
Or they're trying to restore those buildings.
Restore those exactly.
Enrich the world again.
Rather than the builders are focused rather on finding and getting the old resources, but claiming their own and building their own area. And then the farmers are focused on feeding everybody, on keeping everything centered, and they want to, pretty much their goal would be to get a lot of food, get a lot of resources, and then be able to push forward and create a land of, what's the word I'm thinking of? Fertility.
Prosperity?
Yeah, prosperity, fertility, like, which is why it is
the builders
that
want to rebuild
miners,
the world. The farmers want to enrich the world. The miners and the PvPers are basically the go get them, but they do it in their own ways. The miners are going through the earth, trying to find different things, basically beating their own path. And the PvPers...
I would put it like this. The knowledge base and all of that would be like, I would say that'd be like Ravenclaw, and the miners would be like Gryffindor, and then you would have Hufflepuff being the builders, or the farmers, whichever one I just said was. Yeah, Hufflepuff being them.
The farmers, yeah.
Hufflepuff's the farmers, the builders are the Ravenclaw, and then PvPers are kind of obviously Slytherin.
Yeah.
And so you have kind of this group that's made, and or these groups that are made, and we could just install a plugins thing, but we could also do it in a way that it's like a sorting hat, where you don't just choose one, but it chooses you.
And well, yeah, okay. Well, that would okay. Okay. I see the vision. That definitely is more fluid, which is nice. I like that. I think no matter what, I feel like no matter what though, we would have to start a new world and build out this story. Like literally build it. And then not use them, maybe create our own, like, I wouldn't say vanilla plus, but like essentials mod pack. So like the recording software we have, maybe a simple shader pack, and
okay, yeah. Well then, I don't think any of us really want to restart the world right now.
Well, I'm not saying restart this world, because it sounds like, at least with Shifty, we're able to have, he could save this world, and he could basically put on the server whatever world we want. also, if we want to do the lore like this,
I mean, we
world,
can always run two at the same time,
we
and
can
this one would probably would demand a higher. I'd use the beefier server for this one.
yeah.
Okay, but I also had another
We could do
idea
different
that
servers.
this is a shot in the dark because it does change the kind of the thought that you had, but it was my idea that I thought about for a while last night, and I figured I would put it out there.
Yeah, no, this
What
is
if-
brainstorming. Yeah.
Rather than it being that they're expanding out in the world to find things, but then as a group, when they showed up, they did find something incredibly powerful that everybody wanted for their own means. The farmers to feed the world, to take care of the world, to have the power to make sure that nobody was untouched and nobody was
Had the freedom to
left
do what they
alone.
want.
Exactly. And the builders were able to expand, give everybody a home, be grounded. The miners wanted to take resources and to use it to gain all of the everything that the world had to offer. And the PvPers wanted to have the power to control the world, to take over and to be strong. And because of this, all of the core four people and the Lord Master all split up into different groups because they couldn't figure out, and it led to a falling out in which they ran to their corners of the world to try and figure out how they were going to recreate and gain that power from it. And we could say something like it was lost in the process or destroyed in the process or something like that. We could even do a fragment thing, like a lot that's been done before, but that everybody, like all of us, have a fragment, and that's what gives the
thing
leaders
power.
their special powers comes from, or their crowns that we were going to give them has a part of this in it, in the fragment. And so it's still something was left behind, and we can still use the pack that we have right now. All these buildings and stuff that are ruined, or all the like dungeons and things were
Yeah.
once made and owned by the people that were here before, and they left all these things behind, but they left specifically one. Or they built the waystone system.
Yeah.
For example, here's how I like to think about it. I read this book, and I read it a couple times. It was one of my favorite books when I was younger, and it's a series with like 20 of them. It's Expeditionary Force. It's about this random guy who goes out, eventually gets made a general and whatever. He meets this super smart AI. He's an elder AI. And the elders were the first people to ever go out in the universe. They were the first generation around like 1 billion years ago. Before humans, the monkeys, all, everything. All of the aliens. And he meets this AI, and so there's almost no trace except for some old buildings and stuff, but they took all their tech with when they ascended, and they disappeared, and nobody knows where the elders went. But he found this piece of tech that would talk to him only because he was too dumb of a monkey to do anything with the power. So he found this AI, but then everybody wanted it, and so it becomes a whole thing where everybody's trying to capture it and all of that. But that's what I was thinking is something like that, where they find its piece of technology so strong that everybody wants it, and they fight over it until it is per se it's destroyed or it's lost or something like that in the process, or they went missing and they all accuse each other of having it. That was my big twist, is they all accuse each other of having it. Somebody has this, and in the end they find out that it was the lore master who held it the entire time.
The peacekeeper, the median, the
Yeah.
middle.
And that he had it because he knew that to give it to any one of them would amount to nothing but war, or in general it would cause too much in terms of issues. So I told you I am a storyteller.
Yeah.
This is my whole department. I have like 20 ideas down on my list of random things. So it just kind of depends on how you go about it.
Yeah.
But
I like the lore keeper. Whoever we end up being the lore keeper had the power, had the thing the whole time.
Yeah, that's what my big thing was, is because
you somewhat selfishly too would just be like, I wanted to be able to tell a good story. That's it.
yeah. And so that was my idea, was that the twist villain would be either him or the librarian. And it was one of you two in the call, but it's that after all of the war and the calm down, and we'll say that this is a while after they had their falling out, and that's why like we can have a partnership and stuff, but we're still never going to be able to be a group again.
Yeah.
And be one. And so there can be a time where we all turn on each other and something happens. To make it fair, it could be everybody goes to war against the PvP faction or whatever it is, and it ends up in a thing, and it's stopped by the lore master because he tells everybody, just stop, I've had it the whole time.
So I just wanted to tell a story, but it's gone
I wanted
too far.
to tell a story. I wasn't here to cause death or to incite the drama or any of that. All that I wanted was peace and a story to tell. And
that's a better idea.
And then it makes sense why he's building his archive of knowledge, is so that he makes sure that he can tell his story.
Yeah. All he wanted the whole time was a story to tell.
Yeah.
So that's why he held it back, so that the story would tell itself. But once contention and death started happening,
he wanted the falling out. He wanted everybody to have these issues and things to go down because he wanted a purpose. He needed everybody to be united for one focus or divided for one focus, because he needed everybody focused on something. And then it went too far. And so, they found it, they protected it, whatever, but then the lore master, being so close and trusted, ran in.
Or with the war happening, maybe something happens, maybe something breaks. Not like the peace or anything like that, but something gives away that there's something missing between the factions. They're like, maybe a war happens, and by the end it's just pointless at this point. And that's when they're like, wait, if you didn't have it, they didn't have it. The lore master just kind of walks in, and he's like, I've had it the whole time. It's like, then or to a whole nother like story, another arc, another thing.
What I was thinking is, we make it a thing that obviously there'll be like a war and all of that, but whenever this does happen, it'll be that he comes out and he's like, he tells everyone to stop after like part of the war, and he kind of just yells out to the group, or even better, he finds like one or two of the leaders and he just stops, and it's like a one-on-one, like standing above the battle, Obi-Wan and Anakin like yelling at each other. And then that's where he admits that he had it the whole time, and then the other three leaders could like walk out from behind him as if they were standing there and heard it. And so you've got this point where it's like he didn't intend on, he was going to just, and then because we need to have a villain.
Yeah.
He has to be a bad guy. Like he could be that he wanted to tell a story, but he still has to be a bad guy.
He has to be the bad guy at the end of the day.
Because then we could attempt to defeat him, but he has it, and so he could teleport or whatever power that we wanted to give him.
Gives him creative mode.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And so it gives him that ability, and so he manages to escape in a blink. And after he gets away, now it is a continued sort of season 2.
It could lead to a season 2.
Yeah. And then in season 2, it is
Not mad
finding
about
the
that.
lore master.
The factions unite against the lore master.
Exactly.
Someone that has unbelievable power.
It stops being this, suspicious, I'm not so sure trades between everybody and building their faction as strong as they can just in case one of the others takes them on, but rather building it as strong as they can with the other factions as to take down the lore master.
The story becomes the villain itself. That's... Yeah. I got goosebumps. That's a banger line. Holy crap. Welcome to where the story becomes the villain.
He's like, I was thinking about that when I was writing. It's like, that's a line he could drop. It's just like, it doesn't matter what you do, I win. You don't kill me, you kill me, you kill each other, you team up. No matter what you do, the story continues. And wherever there is story, I will be there and I will win. Because no matter what, if there is a story, the lore master's winning. Because he's the master, like the lore master. His goal is to tell a story. So even if you kill him or you tear his library to the ground, anywhere where there are people, there will be stories.
That's... the idea slaps.
Yeah. And then we can keep the current world, keep the current people, and keep the ideas. And then it's the mega base was built by, or
The lore
it was
keeper
found
planted
and-
these
and-
things to help drive this thought, this process.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what my base is going to be. I guess I wasn't intending on it, but I'll tell you what it's going to be. I intend on making a
We won't-
giant stone.
We don't make
A
this...
big.
Sorry, we don't make
What?
this server public. We just find content creators that want to be part of the story.
Yeah,
propose it
for
to
sure.
them. So we don't make shorts about it. We just get people, like, we're just like, hey, we're looking for maybe we just only post about, we want people that are content creators that have a drive to tell a story, and we need your help for this story.
Yeah. And so I was as I was saying, I'm going to make, Atlas holding up the world. I'm going to make a stone statue of Atlas holding a stone like bowl, but I'm going to cut the world in half and then put our city on top of it. And he's going to be standing sort of in the middle of the ocean or something like that somewhere, or on top of a mountain or something like that.
I like that.
It's just Atlas holding up the world, because it's something that I think a PvP faction would deem
PvP
important.
group. Yeah.
They would deem that important because it shows that he was holding up the world. He had the strength. Because I think, what I would say that the things that they would want most would be, the PvP faction wants strength, the miners want haste and efficiency, and the farmers want food and saturation and all that, and then the builders, they want speed, and they want they want those kind of things. And so they believe in the resources and all that in that manner. I desperately need to move out.
I honestly, yes. I think that would be much easier. We don't have to worry about having to find a bunch of other people. Besides content creators, but we don't have to open up to the public. We can keep the story close to our chest, basically.
And that way we only need
And then we just, when everyone's ready, we just kind of build this world together. Well, build the story together. So everyone's
rather than needing 100 random people, all we need is 20, 25, something like that.
Yeah.
Like a group of solid content creators, so that we can put a certain amount in each one and say, like, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there we go. So, works for me on so much stuff.
I'm not mad about that. That's kind of sick.
You're welcome. Your savior showing up this morning. Just
Yeah.
hop out of bed just to come save your ass. I don't have school, so.
Yeah,
Yay, no college.
Just-
I think I'm doing Atlas, but I might not be able
What
to
exactly
just
is
because. No, I just
What exactly
continue.
is the plan?
Basically, friends get together to build, just to have, like, you know, a normal Minecraft world. They find this insane powerful thing, whatever item it may be, and they're all wanting it for separate reasons. And ends up that's all these separate reasons drives them apart, which then there's, you know, we get content creators to join their ideals, but in the end there's contentions rise, people start fighting, death starts happening, and near the end, when basically everyone in the server is just worn out, they're exhausted, they're tired, the lore master steps in and says, I've had this power the whole time. Which then, he's like, basic premise is, if there's a story to be told, I will be there. And all he wanted to do was create a story for these. Like, that's all he wanted, was a story told. When everyone wanted stuff for different reasons. So he was being selfish the whole time, when most of the time, the whole entire series, basically, the first season will be everyone thinking that he's the neutral ground, that he is just, you know, he's just the lore guy, right? There's you know, he's just a lore guy. Like, there's nothing he really has, you know, power over or whatever. When really he was the villain the whole time. When we create the story initially to be the villains being the PvP players, because they're the power hungry, I want to be able to rule the world type people, right? Which the lore keeper wanted, so that he could then get them to team up against each other. I think that's the idea, so we don't have to expand the server, we don't have to change anything in this server. We just have to find content creators.
Yeah.
Right. So the question is, though, who's going to be our lore guy?
Should we make you guys play like a game of chess in the Discord for it?
No, I'm not good at chess. I'm not good at chess, I know that. I already got beat by him
No, it's
on stream before. I despise already beat me for the lore.
I beat
We
him
gotta
on
make Itis
stream.
nice and shifty, dude. I think the lore master would probably need to be up. Well,
I think him
my
not
first
streaming would make him
idea-
stand out for the story plot, because no one could, even if we're like, oh, no stream sniping, whatever, he really is just.
Well, I'm thinking that I'll just make an NPC with dialogue and make that the lore master, and then maybe at the very end, I can just show him as an actual player, and just not talk. But I could take actions as the.
Oh, you're like
NPC
we
off
think
stream?
we think you're an NPC the whole. Oh.
Yeah, I'll have a
I
custom
think-
NPC mod where just the thing, this guy talks to you. It's a specific villager with a different skin.
I think it needs to be a person because we need everybody to get to know and trust this person. Like, know that, like, we'll
Well,
have
so
this
do
person
both,
always-
right? Where it's like have it be like a villager NPC, but I'll just have the same skin, and I can just load in and act and do things as if I were that person.
But we
If
wouldn't
I'm not
know
there, I'll
at
just
the time. Like sometimes.
so that way you can start, and it'll be like a custom NPC thing, where people just know it exists. But it just talks to you and it gives dialogue, I guess, and
I think
exists in the main world. I'd rather you do both.
know and build a connection with this person. That's why I was saying because iDespice is on so often, if you wanted to take up Lorekeeper.
I mean, I'm only on so often for now, just because my unemployed status. But yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I could
tough.
be. I don't mind being that guy.
Because I feel like I don't know. I'm probably not gonna play very much, but I can play sporadically for a decent amount of time. And the only reason why I liked the idea of having it be a custom NPC and a player, so I'll just have it be that I'll log in and I'll have a custom name and a custom skin to
Well,
be
if
the
it's
NPC.
also if we have it scripted,
And-
then we don't need the lore master every single time.
Well, that's the idea. It's basically just scripted, so it'll have dialogue and scripted events. I can even record my own voice and put the voice file in as him talking. Like that'd be pretty easy. But then I can always just hide the villager and like make him visible and untargetable, and I can just load in as myself and play as a player. So it'll just be like a stand-in scripted instance while someone's while I'm not there. We could do that too. I don't know.
That's not a bad idea.
What's throwing me off though is that this is a huge investment of time for someone. It's essentially, it's like, I mean, unfortunately, it might have to just be me, just because I'll have control of the server, and giving that kind of control to somebody else would be hard. That's kind of
Do
why
they
I'm a
need
little
to
like
have control,
hesitant.
or could they just literally just be just there just as a person?
I mean, they could just be there, but it feels like. I mean, we definitely could. There's. Here, let's. I'm testing right now a few mods I think might be good, and there is one here that, I mean, obviously there's the couple that do structures, and we can do our own structures, have them spawn randomly
Okay.
or within certain restrictions, so we could just add that together. There's also a very robust, the custom NPC bosses, custom NPCs is a pretty robust mod. Allows us to do quite a lot of things, I think, including factions and including basic shop and like trading type ideas. So you just have certain, NPCs are for certain, trade with certain factions essentially.
Yeah.
And I guess how we do it is, they just have unlimited supply of something, but when you bought that from them, the proceeds go to the faction supply, basically. And so your faction will have like money built up. So I don't know. There's a lot of. The one thing I'm curious though is like I love the idea of having some sort of custom goal or unique something achievable that they're all trying to achieve first. If that's like, I don't know, whatever it is, maybe have a thing where, whichever faction start the thing, whatever faction can do some, like pay a certain amount of some, kind of whatever it is. If that's, 64 emerald blocks, something, and then they like gain something. I don't know. I guess the idea, like, do you have any ideas for a goal like that? Like besides just a bad guy, but actually like a like a carrot, I guess, to dangle out there that people would be willing to work towards.
Yeah, that is the thing, having the goal that everyone would want.
Because
you have to have
the
something
story
cost.
works, but I feel like there's got to be something you actually can get that would be nice. I mean, it could be like a one-hit kill God Sword kind of thing. That's pretty fun. Or it could be something like a, the Totem Undying, like, but it's infinite uses, so you just keep, or something. I don't know. It could be an actual item, or it could be like a buff. Where the faction gets a
Brad
certain.
and I discussed lifesteal. As a possibility, at least for the PvP faction, but
Yeah.
if for others, then lifesteal would be a good possibility because you can always just shoot for.
Or what if the goal was different for each faction? So what if it was that? So it's like whatever faction gains this powerful artifact, they use that to achieve their goal. So you could almost like pick your faction based off of what the reward would be as well. So if the PvP kind of wins, they gain lifesteal just permanently, or until the next set of the story or something. Or if that'd be kind of cool. You like have different like maybe like vein mining is the reward then for the mining group if they do that, and just give them the full like feed the beast vein mining. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, that would work.
You'd find, I guess, a similar thing. Huh.
Or we make it that they already have it, but they have to work. Because, like, for lifesteal, the goal is always to get 20 levels, right? So, you could make it so that it's something they already have. Like, they already have lifesteal, but everybody needs to try and fight for 20 hearts. And so then it creates this sense of...
How about this world? This world... Sorry, go ahead. Never mind.
I was just going to say this sense of, like, everybody that one of the currencies for the PvP group is lifesteal hearts and giving your hearts up, and so your goal should always be to be hearts. But it also creates if you die, you lose a heart, which would give a reason for, like, yeah, there's gravestones, so you don't lose stuff, but you still lose a heart, and so it creates...
Which can lead to a permanent death.
Yes. So it creates risk and has the chance of leveling out. Something I was worried about, even just for myself, is that PvPers tend to get greedy and want to kill. And so the risk of being permabanned would make that much more unlikely. Not wanting to lose hearts. Just a thought. Oh, and Bread, really quick.
Yeah.
Meet me at my base if you can, or somewhere else. Just meet me somewhere.
I can make sure your base. But I think, yeah, so I think that would be really cool. Well, even if then as well, the lore master, we did talk about having a librarian. So 6 friends. Librarian, lore master, the miner, the builder, the farmer, the PvPer. So I think the librarian and the lore master, I
guess the lore master would be more tucked away, so we could have the librarian be the one who communicates with people more. You ask questions, you go to, and then the lore master is kind of locked away and guarded.
The librarian's the medium between the lore master and the.
How about make lore master more of just a ambiguous neutral entity that doesn't really have much stake?
Yeah.
I think that's probably better. Make librarian the bad guy. Someone has a lot of, I guess, authority or power over it, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I think it makes more sense. So I'd rather take a side where I
I would use that wisely.
would be.
Good trait. I can put that on my pickaxe because it's only efficiency 4, and it's
Hmm.
I need to go mine a bunch of stones, so that's actually
Well,
really helpful.
I'm gonna mess around a bit and see what we can find. What I
Yeah.
can see with.
Carrots. We've switched back to bread.
Yeah.
'Cause it sounds like you want a decent faction mod that's robust enough to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
if
things.
we could get the factions mod started, like if we could do that today, then we could make our home base like a actual faction part of the mod, you know? Like if you got one that made it so you could have like a home base for it.
Let's see here.
Like if we could get lifesteal mod and all that added. So that we can actually start inviting people.
Yeah.
Because I intended on at some point today or tomorrow, because I will be busy most of this week. And
I would say what we need to do is we need to make shorts for content creators. Like, hey, if you're small content, we want at least a person that's somewhat either stream consistently or post somewhat consistently, and we want to get those people. I don't care if they have like that many followers or whatever, but you know what I mean. But
here's my pre-written script. I wrote this in like 5 minutes. Without explanation, just my hook. And if you've been in my streams recently, you've noticed that I've been streaming a lot of Minecraft, like a lot. I'm gonna insert a bunch of clips from my gameplay.
yeah,
All of this has been happening on the Bread SMP, a server that is run by Bread, a fellow streamer. But right now it's pretty empty. We're looking for other small content creators to join us on the Bread SMP. But I'm not just going to expect you to join off of that. So let me tell you a little bit about it, and then I jump into my discussion of Bread. Bread SMP. Yeah.
I'd say let's just focus on getting content creators. And then obviously like them filling out the forms, seeing what they can do, and then I think the form is the first cut, and if they make the first cut, then we get to actually interviewing them and talking to them and seeing what they would want to add and what to do. And I think we should limit to, let's see,
What can the server handle?
yeah, like comfortably handle right now. Maybe with a faction mod.
I just don't know what you're using to run the server, so I don't know how much you can handle.
Oh no, yeah. So right now, it's right now just a vanilla +1. It's running on a really really old server. It's like a Windows 7 machine of like 2009, meant to host Windows servers. So it's like DDR3 RAM. It's actually so slow, but it works just fine for vanilla plus, and it's pretty cheap just to run.
So the one we're on right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
And but the second one, it'll probably be fine. It's what? It's like I think it's 6 cores, 12 threads. It's a decent just desktop. It's more consumer side, but it's probably better. There's the higher clock speeds. So I've raised that one to run things like Abyssal Ascent and other really big mod packs for at least like 20 people, and that the newer server runs that fine. So I think it should be fine. It depends on what we use.
We intend on having 20 something, like up to 30 people, depending on just how many people we get. If we intend on having that many people and lower mods, like a faction mod is not that demanding generally, unless you make it be, but it can be like a background mod. And so should be okay. We just need to be able to run like smoothly that amount of people, so we can do PvP and stuff. All of that requires low lag. So I have my streaming PC that might be able to handle it. I mean, when I'm live, I'm only using 30% of my. And I have like an i5.
Yeah. I mean, we if it's hosting it on I guess the question is it always gonna be running, or do you want it to be turned off? Because the only problem with using a personal computer is then it has to always be on. That's usually not the best ideal case if you're like wanting to install things or updates or whatever.
I mean, yeah, I could always leave it on, but that does install it creates the problem of, well, what if you lose Wi-Fi or I lose power or something like that, and then nobody can get on the server. So it's generally better not to use, but I'm saying if it's an absolute must, then second computer.
I mean, I just use mine then. I have a pretty insane computer. I think my desktop is just way overkill, but
How overkill is overkill?
Overkill.
let's see. I have like the 16 core Ryzen 9 newest gen, 128 gigs of RAM, 3090 Ti kind of thing. It's a yeah, no, it's insane. It's actually insane. I run AM models all the time on it, just on my desktop.
Yeah, no.
I tried the 40 billion parameter one the day, and I
Was
actually ran it.
Was that the old streaming computer as well from
yes, I
CLLO?
upgraded it. Yeah.
I remember. He used to be my old boss, by the way.
So the computer is probably like $5,000 for the computer, maybe.
My entire setup is like a fifth of that.
My whole setup put together, my PC, my second PC, all of my equipment, everything I bought is like $2 grand.
I mean, that's reasonable, and people shouldn't go beyond that. It's just that I had a beefy, massive server that place used to work.
Well, the
and
unfortunate reality for me is my mostly like what $1,500-ish computer when I got it. Well, the difference is like when I got it and when it was actually a hand-me-down from my dad when I was younger, and I've had it for a long time, and I paid it for it. And so
that's great.
it's got an old i7, but like if I put my graphics on high on Minecraft with mods on, I will drop down below 60. So hopefully I'm gonna drop like $1 grand or $2 when I get a job. I already have a lot of it in savings. I just don't want to spend it till I have income security.
Oh, yeah, there's no reason to. Like, I'll be honest, like a decent, 2-gen i7 is all you really need still. Except for like the extreme things. What I have is it's so overkill. It's like it's so.
I don't need the overkill, but like I'm pretty sure I have DDR3. So.
Yeah, that's a little bit outdated, but it still runs fine usually. I mean, I usually play like co-op indie games. Like the highest thing I've played recently is like Peak, which uses a bit just because it's a lot of textures and it's the proximity chat, but it runs fine.
I will lag in the Mesa because
Interesting.
I feel like a lot of people lag in the Mesa.
Probably like all the different tumbleweed and the Hertz tornado. Yeah.
When I first started playing Peak, I had my GPU was the T400.
Oh.
It's a workstation GPU.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I upgraded it and I got a 1080 Ti.
Yeah, I have a 3070 in mine with a Ryzen 5.
There's so many Endermen spawn in this area. There's just... Why is he standing over my hammock like that?
Why are you still in the end? Are you like 40 elytras? There's other things to do.
Not in the end.
Oh.
I'm at my base.
I'm sorry.
They're just at my house.
They're at my house. They won't leave me alone.
Sorry. I
Pretty much, yeah.
I can't let you escape. Come back here. You can't get away.
Yeah, I think what we should do.
I have to run.
Yeah.
What do I do? Yeah. Well, I think what I'll do is, I'll boot up the new server, and I'll put some mods on a version of Minecraft and run it up. We can just stress test it and see if it runs well. If not, I mean, this is kind of silly, but I could just throw in the hard drive from my current computer into the server one, make that my personal setup, and just make this the server computer. It's kind of overkill, but I could just swap machines. I've been wanting to for so long because I could host so many things on this, but it's just I haven't hosted much, and so I haven't had the urge to like actually swap them around.
Yeah, I feel that. I get it.
And it's just so nice to be able to run whatever I want with no problem.
Yeah. You say it's not like you can't handle it.
Yeah.
I don't think there's very much you cannot handle with that thing. I'm like mildly afraid of the power that is held.
Well, there's also is a cool thing too. There's also a few mods you can install that just let you load in structures into a world, or copy them out of a world. So we could even just have I can just copy out the thing we built, or we can just we can make a big flat section in the current server we have, and just build a cool structure, and then just copy it into the new place as like a
That's
central
what I was
location.
actually gonna do on my servers. I was gonna test out some stuff and start building some stuff in a creative flatland world. Was part of my idea today. That was part of my to-do list today.
I already have mine planned. I just need to go mine like 40,000 blocks of stone.
I mean, well, my thought was just, why not everyone just get sent to the end? We're all in creative mode, and we just build a big structure for each of the factions.
Yeah. I mean, I know what I'm building, and so we gotta decide like right now we're gonna go mine a bunch of stone and start building this giant.
Well, I'd say for the PvP,
build
go
it.
ahead. Like, build it, yeah.
Do it. Like, I don't think we'll ever not use it.
Yeah.
I mean,
If
we were
anything,
making
yeah,
a different
It
structure, sure.
adds
but,
more to the lore.
Like,
Like, that's all I see.
worst case scenario, we
this
throw some
in-
TNT in there and make it a cool thing we find.
Yeah.
Are we going to do creative or survival? Or are we gonna keep this world? Because well, yeah, it'd be cool. I don't want to spend hours and hours doing this if we're all just gonna build it. It's gonna be a waste of my time.
Oh, I was saying we all get into creative in that server. We just do it in the end somewhere, and we can do it in creative in that server because it's already we already all have the access to it. It's already running. So I was saying we just do both. Like we just do like instead of wasting time mining things, we can just get the we can just get blocks. I guess it'd just be more a matter of we just make sure we don't bring in the blocks back.
Yeah.
So I just go teleport to some random far out place with like a flat location in the end or something. And we can just build a structure where anyone can.
Me personally, I would like to keep this server.
Yeah.
I would like to keep like the world, just because of the like progress we've already made in it. But,
Oh no, it'll stay up forever, I think, and until we get rid of it, not going anywhere. In fact, you know what? We can just make it. We can just make a new server with a new mod pack. That's on the new one. I guess when we stress test the new mods and stuff, we'll just do the same thing there. I just don't want you to spend time mining a bunch of blocks to build something in that server if it's hard to copy it out. But I mean, what do you?
So we're not gonna use this world for.
No, I guess it's probably best not to.
We can keep this world, so we can play.
Yeah,
I think
it's gonna always
streaming,
be
we just
there.
have fun with this world. We can do whatever, but then we have a new world where we can build stuff.
I'm actually just I'm just gonna put the mod pack we're using. I'm just going or testing. I have an idea for it. We'll just make a new server on a new machine.
So we can
And-
we could play on this one, we could play on that one, we could do whatever.
Yeah. But I think later tonight we should. Well, I'm not sure what tonight would be like. Today's kind of a weird busy day for me. Unusually so. But later tonight I'll try and see what I can do. I'll get some. I'll publish a mod pack actually of things we're adding to CurseForge, so you should like all be on the same page pretty easily, and you can also add to it, and there's no need to like send files and whatnot. All right, I have to go, but it sounds cool.
Okay, so game plan. This is a world where we just stream, have fun, build stuff, enrich the world, and maybe we even test like builds and stuff like that. And then we have one where we don't stream, where we just build. That will be the world building atmosphere one. Is that kind of where? Is everyone on the same understanding with that? Everyone.
So we're going to make a new server for the new idea that we've had, like the one we came up with.
Yes.
Okay. And so then this one will be just like to build stuff, and we don't stream this one.
No, we can
No,
stream
the
this one.
reverse,
We have fun
reverse.
with this one. Yeah, so this one we stream.
Yeah.
We have fun. We can do. It's kind of like it'll just be like a fun SMP type situation.
So my idea is that the new server will spend a week or something just building structures and making the world look like there's something was there. And building like the base for each faction.
Whoops. I just used all my.
So we can always
ammo on
hop
that
into
on
creative
accident.
and just do that, and then we can always just hop back out of creative and have like a fun starting point of like, look, things were here, things already are here, and then start streaming on it. I think is the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then we create this actual understanding world that's happening.
And we can even just do some like if you want to record it, I guess, as we're building it, and just have something to hash together as like the lore of the founders, getting angry at each other, or whatever. I don't know.
Founders
Who
getting angry
knows?
at each other as I scream at bread for using.
It's like that's not stone, that's cobblestone. And it's like it looks pretty. No, or I don't know.
I'm a miner. I don't care. I dig a hole. That is what I do. I don't care what you say. I can't hear you over my mining rig that gets more diamonds than your wench.
Better than your mom.
I get more money than your mom on the street. You understand, lad?
No, but my mining rig gets more of the coin.
I don't think we should go into that discussion while Shifty's in the call.
I'm about to say he.
Literally just a bit mining rig right there.
Oh, I helped a guy run a massive mining farm back in like 2018. It was so funny because the guy made ludicrous amounts of money some months, and then like negative ludicrous amounts of money the next month. I was just hired on to like maintain the machines. It was so funny, and it was so ghetto. Like it was a warehouse with like those like shelving racks from Home Depot, with like 50 graphics cards zip tied hanging from each rack with like motherboards below them, and just like massive fans blowing air. And the place got to like 120 degrees all the time. It was just it was so funny and so ghetto. Anyway, I really have to go. So,
Okay.
I'll be back in like an hour.
Okay. I'll probably be on all day.
As a Brit, I definitely understand references to Home Depot.
Yes, Home Depot. Much understanding, much knowledge.
Is it like
I don't know what to
Halfords
do,
but
'cause
bigger?
my whole day was
You probably don't know what
mining a
Halfords is,
bunch
do you?
of
Basically, what it is basically if you want to build something, you go there. There's tools, there's wood, there's electrical stuff, there's cars,
You know
car.
You know what a hardware store is?
Just a bigger Halfords.
Yes. Yes.
Sure.
My dad
Yep.
lived in England for 2 years. I know that. Yes, yes, I understand. I get this
Hold on,
reference.
I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. Alford's. UK's leading. No. Alford's is an auto center.
Similar, but not. I thought Halford's was a hardware store. Basically, you
Halford's
buy
like
nails,
too.
screws, and tools there. But a lot of people use it, for instance, to do I'm gonna go build a shed. I'm gonna go buy wood at this place at Home Depot. I'm gonna get the nails there. I'm gonna get the screwdriver there. I'm gonna get the roof paneling. I'm gonna get my lawnmower there. I'm gonna get my light bulbs there. I'm gonna get my electrical lighting from there. It's a one-stop shop to build anything.
Brad,
Yes.
realized why the top of my base looks eerily familiar to me, but also not at the same time.
Why?
Have
What
you
have
ever
you
seen
done?
Star Trek?
Yes.
You know how their ship is like a big old plate with like a stick out the back with had some engines.
Google told
Strapped
me
to
that I
it.
have to talk to you like a little kid and tell you.
I've
about
accidentally
the
just
woman-
built that, but without the engines. Strapped to the roof of my base.
It said.
Generally,
that
just
you're-
come to my base and look at this thing. It's something.
Your
alright.
equivalent of our Lowe's or Home Depot would be B&Q. I don't know what that is, but B&Q.
I always get it mixed up with B&M.
What's B&M?
No, one of them is a shop that my mum loves, and one of them isn't.
Don't ask the funky man silly questions.
Don't ask the guy that drinks tea silly questions.
Don't make me throw. Whoa. Buddy, what's going on here? What is this thing? Oh, is this a gunpowder farm?
Yeah, I just say this one is just for having fun, streaming, talking, chilling. Maybe even after we release the video, we stream for a couple days and we answer some people's questions that don't give away something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
For
I
the
didn't
close
have enough
fans.
iron to just do hoppers, so I had to just place a bunch of chests in to make it actually
well,
reach the
I am
floor.
gonna go live.
I've gone, but I'll probably delete this VOD just in case. Although it's gonna be 30 days, we won't release the first video until for a bit so it'll delete itself 30 days.
I love that he used an auto crafter.
What else was I supposed to do, man?
Well, just FYI, you're making duration 1 rockets. You might want to make them duration.
There we go.
No, I prefer using duration 1 rockets. They're easier to like maneuver with.
See, we should probably also do this spread, low-key, make an auto crafter.
I was planning on it, but I really want to be able to build a cool base here. I've been focusing on that, and then also, you understand, I've gotten a efficiency 5 villager and a breaking 3 villager.
Hey, I guess if this isn't gonna be the world where we have to be enemies, we could just be teammates.
Yeah, I'll change it to visible. My new base is called the Mines.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, when I said the Mines, I wasn't kidding about the Mines. Here, follow me.
Wait, so
follow
we're
me.
not doing like any of the major big stuff on this server then.
No, this is like a fun server. Okay, follow me.
All right. So one thing. I'm just gonna tell you one thing I was thinking of doing then. I was planning on making facility site Zeta. So you know, like, okay, I'm just seeing I went to the mines. I'm just seeing a big old hole in the ground, like a cave.
And then he buys like random nitbits and crap.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He buys.
Yes. Do you understand what now? Do you understand now? Yeah, and then I have another village that I'm gonna start.
Waypoint.
Where are you guys?
Well, you're about to find out.
I didn't make it public.
Oh, make it public.
Make it public.
Yeah. We just gotta have fun. This is the fun world.
Yeah, but so one place I was thinking of making, so Site Zeta, I was just gonna make a really far away, like safe bit to go to, like if ever things went wild.
Oh, nice. Oh. I literally just came back and you teleported away from me.
So do you want to know how? So I'm just gonna go to like the waystone that I had on like the way to where I wanted to go to, so you guys can just see just how much effort I stupidly put into this idea. Never mind, there are Endermen here. There's so many Endermen. Oh, they just load in and I instantly get killed.
Oh.
Oh, you know.
Do you have like backups?
Yeah, I've got some backup stuff.
Okay. And then, shoot.
I'll just go to that way.
I need emeralds. I need trade sticks again.
Because I don't think you understand just how many hours I already put into this project.
I don't. think this
I've
guy
gone
smells
far for this.
He does. I've sold rotten flesh to him. A bunch of rotten flesh and some pearls to him already.
He
And how
doesn't-
far
I don't-
out do you think I have flown
I don't think
to
he
do this project
runs
already?
out of shop.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
Mm-mm. That's what makes
Right.
him so broken. Yes.
I just
How
got.
far out do you think
over
I've
2
already
stacks
flown to
in,
try
like, a
to
free
do this
moment
project of
with
mine?
this guy.
Are you at your place where you're doing it?
You needed emeralds.
No,
already?
I'm going to the waystone that I currently had just to like show you where I was in doing all this.
Oh.
I'll just set. So I'll just break this waystone and just place it back down instead of be public.
Okay. Let's see.
Right, it's called Jacue. It's just the name that it had. Just look at your coordinates, Brad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the end island is 235 kilometers that way.
Holy crap.
223.
I didn't look at
kilometers
you,
away now.
you...
Yeah, that was me.
Comboed him. You're welcome.
So, yeah. So this is how I've got so many elytras, because of course I just flew in just a straight line this way. But the thing is, don't know where I was planning to go to.
What?
I was planning on going to the end rings.
You wanting to go to the end rings?
Yeah, I was gonna build it on the edge of the end rings, just looking out over that infinite expanse, or near infinite expanse.
Holy crap.
Red is underutilizing the infinite money we have.
I am trying.
He's not a billionaire and he's had this glitch for more than.
No, I just found it out today.
I'm really sorry to inform you.
What's Brad doing?
You might wanna come with the villager.
I know. Go OP Villager. Oh my gosh.
These are all friends.
Oh, I'll have what? Hold on.
How many shulker boxes do you guys need just crammed around the place? What is this?
Check Nitwit right here. This guy. Guess what he buys and sells?
I'm inside of him.
He buys paper and sells efficiency 5 book.
No.
No, the other guy, the nitwit.
Here, hold up. Let me finish up.
Nitwits don't sell stuff.
This one he does. Here. Look, click on him now. Click on him now. Click on him now.
Wait, how does he buy stuff?
I don't know. I just found him in this place.
What? It's such random stuff as well. Like, who's buying half a stack of copper from this man? Or who's
Not
selling
sure,
half a
but
copper
we
stack?
we sure are selling. No, day's never over, buddy. Wake back up. You're done when I tell you you're done. And you're not done.
How much gunpowder are you selling?
We'll open up the our farm for that.
We have a really good gunpowder farm we built together.
Yeah, we did.
It's the same design as mine. You just probably have like you probably just stacked it. And I cut like part of the edges off mine to make it fit within like an area that I wanted.
Where's the Fletcher? I just need to make my own Fletcher.
Have you come to see what the facility looks like currently, though?
I have. I'm there right now, and I see what you mean. Here, I'll just make it day. I'll go sleep real quick.
Hello.
Yeah, I see it. That's what I'm like. That's hilarious.
Yeah, so I've just got the Enterprise just bolted to the roof of my base. Then of course we've got the wheat farm, with all the bees. We've got a bunch of trees down the end. We got the dirt cube that imprisons the allays. And then of course we have the hole to the bottom of the world just because casually you need to have that.
Yeah, it's just a normal thing, honestly, to have that. Where'd it go? Where? Okay. Oh wait, no, I want another one of these.
It's stuck in my head still thanks to you, Brett.
What is?
What's stuck in your head?
Hey, yo, mom, yeah.
Hey, yo, mom, yeah. Yeah, it's so good. It's a classic. It's genuinely a cult classic.
For the first time in like ever, we managed to run out of gunpowder, but I have a couple emeralds, so.
Just a couple. Casual.
Just a couple.
I did a little off-camera mining because I was not on stream for that.
I was just you know.
A little off-camera mining, you guys. That and the poker box of totems and all that I got yesterday, you know.
Yeah, it's casual.
Off-camera mining. All.
I'm breaking 3. Give me some Fletchers. Okay, let's see. Can I? How many of you guys can I trap in here? Oh, I'll take you. And the sticks too. No. If I set you down. Anyone want the jobs? Come on in, guys. Yeah.
I'm not rich, okay? I'm not rich, I'm well off.
There's a difference. Move out of the way real quick.
Oh, and he sells. Oh, this is peak.
Oh.
Oh, this is Minecraft.
Let me go to the gold. Shut up. Let me go get the phone. Get a bunch of rotten flesh. Shut up.
It's
That
like
came
you
out
didn't
rude,
even
but I
process
love
what I said for a second.
I had to think about it. My pea brain doesn't move very fast.
I didn't even know you had a brain. This is awkward. I'm just kidding.
I found out yesterday.
Found out yesterday. Kind of cool.
Yeah, my doctor told me there was something wrong in my brain, and I'm like, what? What's that? He explained it to me.
He looked at me and said, "Your mom, yeah."
He was like, yeah, you're like, whatever, Divergent or whatever. And I was like, I love that book series. I listened to the audiobook, though. I don't know how to read.
I listened to the Harry Potter series every year once through, because it was one of the first book series I read all the way through cover to cover, because I didn't realize I had dyslexia until I was 22 years old.
The only book series I've read for like a lot of book series all the way through, but I think my favorite one has to be Skullduggery Pleasant. I'm willing to bet money that
and his chips. And
I'm
his
willing to bet
water.
money that neither of you know what have heard about Skullduggery Pleasant.
I
Hit
haven't.
me with against this bottle of water.
I have not.
Basically, Magic Skeleton, main character, and the other main character, she just, her uncle just was friends with this guy, but then he died, and then magic stuff happens. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that happens. Although there was one point where the one main character thought the other one was about to kill himself, so they could shut off this machine because it needed a soul willingly given. He just willingly shoved some other guy into it and just asked me to turn the machine off now. Worked.
Well,
And that's
yeah,
how they
as you
managed to
said,
shut
that
off the
was
machine.
a soul willingly given. It just wasn't his soul willingly given.
Yeah, but the fact is, he made it seem very much like he was going to be dying because he said, "Oh, like he gave like the other main character like his hat and everything."
So he's a manipulator. Is his peak?
No, I don't think he's a manipulator. He just, I don't know, thought it'd be funny.
I have over a stack of emerald blocks right now.
Make a beacon.
I actually intend on making
How is
Yeah.
that iron golem not trying to kill me already? I've punched 2 villagers by accident.
Do I still want to bake my... I feel like I'm going to wait on my base, because I want to use that base idea for, you know, that which shall not be spoken.
Yeah, that one thing that is gonna happen that's gonna be super cool.
Super big, awesome sauce.
One of the best ideas I've ever seen myself. Take the job, Dingleberry. Come on, dude. Come on. Get out of there, bro. Yes, yes. There we go. No.
Oh, one of the villagers found the stairs.
My younger brother's all talking about how excited he is for homecoming and whatever, and I'm like, oh, you got a date? He's like, no, I need to ask her. He's like, oh, okay, go ask her. When is it? He's like, oh, it's tomorrow. I'm like, what the heck? He's like, yeah, but it's okay. I'll ask her. I'm like, well, you should have asked like a week ago. Get her assigned stuff. He's like, no, it's okay. I don't need to. She doesn't mind. Like, okay. I'll have
Yeah,
fun. He's
mom,
like,
yeah.
He's like, yeah, I need to buy tickets. I'm like, what do you mean you need to buy tickets? It's tomorrow. And he goes, yeah, I think they're sold out or they're done. But I guess I'll just go anyways. No, you won't. You just won't, buddy.
Bruh.
Okay, so we were joking about you not having a brain earlier. Does he?
He's mildly a nincompoop.
I think mildly is putting it lightly.
I'm at the point where I could make literally an entire house out of ominous banners.
Why? Why do
Why
you
not?
need so many?
Oh my gosh. Okay. What's up, guys? Give you guys some beds so you can reset your trays. There we go. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Oh
Are these-
my.
I started placing like beds on top of other beds to make like bunk beds, but they look so weird to me due to how the textures are all messed up.
That looks weird to me, and there's nothing messed up but his textures.
What?
That's me.
Why is that guy? No. Why is that guy suffocating in the wall?
Why aren't you suffocating in the wall? You're with the program. Obviously, he knows what he's doing.
Alright, come on. The beds are all upstairs. Go upstairs. The one butcher figured it out. Why can't the rest? Who's running off into the snow? Who just ran off into the snow? The butcher.
This dude fucking hates you.
Ledge should be too high for them to pathfind off of. Why did he fall off?
Because screw you, that's why.
Yeah, there's just two butchers. Wait, which butcher is the one that fell off?
You give me crappy trades, bro. Why am I able to get efficiency 5 off of one villager, like instantly? I don't know if these nincompoops.
Because ha 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 ha. Screw you.
You're on breaking 3. I like that. Efficiency 5's over there with that one. And all I want is Fortune 3! So, why have I been doing this whole time? Oh wait. I just need to make a simple.
I just killed a villager, and his iron golem does not care.
That's sick. I wish I was you.
They tend to care when I do it. I don't know what your deal is.
Yeah, I don't know. Do there.
Here we go. I just punched a hole through the ceiling, and all these villagers finally figured out how. Alright, I leave you no. You leave me no choice. I'm gonna ring the bell, so that all of you just panic and run to your beds, which are now upstairs.
The bell.
The bell doesn't dismiss you. I dismiss you. What are you doing?
You're still in here.
What are you doing, Brett?
I'm trying to get some, be able to get Silk Tut. I mean, Fortune 3.
Oh, we have a soap touch.
I need Fortune 3 is what I need. So I'm at this village, see if I can get another one, the far out village that didn't despawn or is dead. I think they're dead. I don't think there's any villagers left over here. Well, in that case. Taking a couple beds. Alright, let's see. Take you. I need to make a training.
Are you at my base kidnapping?
No.
At my, because far out is my village. They're where I come.
No, there's no villagers except the ones that are still in the ground.
Well, yeah, because
There's no other villagers. I haven't touched those guys. No. No, those guys have not been touched. I have not kidnapped any of them. They're all still there.
No, I did raids there, so they all got slimed by them.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. But I mean, I have a hole with some villagers.
Yeah. I was just grabbing some of the beds that are not going to be used. Where'd it go?
Where are you going?
Your mum, yeah. Just kidding.
Hey, yo, mum, yeah.
Right, you decided to go to my bed to sleep. Lovely. No, I'm trying to get trying to corral villagers.
I got out. 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 I got off my bed. I got off my bed.
I'm trying to corral villagers with the prospect of sleep.
Don't worry, I left. Don't worry, I left.
Come on, you're a master cleric. I don't want to kill you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I forgot. Have you corralled all your villagers, or are you still doing it throughout the night?
I don't. I'm just gonna cull off a bunch of these guys that keep falling away into like
Okay.
culling all the villagers that aren't going to where I need them.
I see. I
I've
see.
got enough villagers.
Wait.
They'll
I was
cover.
talk- no, no, no. Yeah, it's like, oh wait. At this point, I really I need some
I'm not-
redstone.
Oh, they can't sleep in bunk beds.
I have redstone if you need it.
Won't sleep in bunk beds.
I just need to get. I think it's a dispenser that can shoot out. No, I have a whole place meant for mining. I'm actually gonna start mining some stuff out of it. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I see redstone. So let's get it real quick. There we go. That's what I need.
Why are my bees there?
Wait, what? What is that? Alright, bro. Oh, wait. Alright. Okay. What is this? I sound like an underground
you found?
home thing. Like, not built by anyone. It's literally just like an underground, like, house
5 phantoms?
right underneath my base.
Can you put like a waystone in there, or like show us? Like, what do you mean?
Just check my stream out.
All right, yeah, you're streaming. Yeah, just the stream. My, what can I do?
Okay, hold on.
Wait, yeah, but you should, like, low-key, like... You should just put a thing. Wait, I have a thing here.
Well, it's not like a dungeon. Like, it's just like a house.
Just, like, in the area underneath your base.
Yes, I was down at my mine and I just saw these massive oak-like logs. Like, there's nothing really in here. It's just this. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Is there anything else? Can we tie to it? No.
There is a big old dungeon right next to your house. So.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know and there's a mine. There's like stuff like that. I'm gonna go down there eventually, but like, I was like, dude, I have no idea what this infrastructure was. I just saw oak logs being placed. I was like, what the? Like, not being placed, but like here, and I was like, this is kind of cool.
I once had something similar. I once had something similar to that happen to me literally earlier today. Come to think of it, where I saw this really weird thing on the map, and I went to go investigate. It was my mine. I just hadn't realized how it looks on the mini map.
It's kind of cool place.
Fred, do you want to come see my new secret base? Since
Sure. I'll come in. Where did fireworks go? Yeah.
It's at the far out.
Oh, okay. Far out village.
Oh, I probably should hide that.
I wonder where it is because there's dirt broken right here.
Bro, you have to take everything but your elytra off.
Okay, hold up. I had to dunge a bunch of crap because I had just a bunch of crap in my inventory.
I'm like.
If I see suddenly just in chat a message saying that you died.
There's no shoes in my house, thank you.
Okay, we're good, bro.
So you have to have your elytra so you can fly through that. I didn't think this through. How do I forgot to add the lever inside.
Technical difficulties, folks.
So it didn't work.
You trying to kill me?
No, you have to get the key, but it didn't work.
Oh. I have wait, hold
Again.
up. I have a bunch of crap in my inventory. Let me sort some stuff. Okay. Yes.
You have to pick up the key in the corner.
Oh, nice.
You shouldn't have fallen for that after I failed the trap twice. And then you went with it anyway.
I have like 40 levels.
Yeah. You can't get it off when you die. We have a gravestone mod.
Oh, you put the pumpkin on him.
I put the pumpkin on him.
Oh, Brad. Oh no, Brad.
Gonna go cry himself to sleep now.
Why would you do this to him? Bully.
I know of a way to get
Bully.
it off, but I'm not gonna tell him how.
Brad.
Well, there's one thing I can do. I'll just kill that OP villager. No one gets any crap.
I realized an issue with putting the villagers on top of a tall platform which doesn't have any barricades around the edge, even though their pathfinding shouldn't allow them to fall off. Push each other off. These want to see the others die to zombies at night. But that's what's gonna happen to them. They're not shoving off any guys that are important to me, so I'm not gonna bother trying to save them. They're just stopping their friends off to watch them perish. You just hear the sounds of villagers dying in the night.
There.
I will protect this villager with my life. Don't make me put an all-time guard around this. I'll sit here.
Slash
It's a
ban. I'm just kidding. Just slash ban.
Just the way you said it so casually.
There we go.
In my
All right.
account created 1 hour ago.
It's
Are you going to kill the villager? Because I low-key am sitting here prepared to fight you.
No, I'm not gonna kill the villager. I have an idea. Something way better.
It's just gonna say your mom, yeah, until you give up.
Hey, your mum, yeah?
Hey, your mom, yeah. Well, since I'm admin, might as well just do this.
What are you doing?
I'm like, you know what? I'll just make this easy for myself.
What are
There
you
we go.
doing, Brad?
There we go. We're good.
What's he doing?
We're good.
What's this man doing?
All right, nothing. We're chill. We're good. We all chill. We chill.
Need to go get some sand. Feels empty, this bottom floor without villagers now.
Did you move them all?
Yeah, I moved them all to the floor above.
Oh.
I genuinely cannot figure out what he's done.
I'm just gotta find out, I guess.
But
Not
what
in
did
my
you do?
You can't get to
What
my
did
base
you do?
on the waypoint. I privated the waypoint, so he can't go to my base.
But what have you done?
I was there for a bit. You don't think I know the...
Yeah, you could have written down the coordinates on a piece of paper or just watch back through his stream.
I had the chords written down, man. I'm not dumb.
Think I'm not gonna kill you when you get here?
Who said I was even there? You know?
The I Say Bread was there.
Don't play this game with me, Brett.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Have him at gunpoint.
I didn't do anything, bro. We chill.
Oh my god.
I chopped down a forest.
So much stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that typically happens when you chop down a forest.
Yeah. I don't know. Some people call it crazy. I don't know.
Oh, you didn't go quite far enough. Can we just pretend that you did?
Okay, here you go. I'll.
Yeah, I got him.
Here, let me just real quick. Ah! No, I lost everything.
Yeah, can you just hop on the floor and just scream really quick? Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Wait, hold up. We gotta sell it better. Hold up. I'll be on the very edge. All right, and then you gotta do like the clip, and then I'll just be like,
Wait,
it's like
I'm
long live the king. That's what you gotta do. You gotta do long live the king. All right. You gotta sell this, okay? Let's go. Come on.
You're putting on his. You're gonna fly up the edge.
Yeah, we gotta sell it. Come on, let's go. Long live the king. Wait, I gotta commit. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me get in the right spot. Let me get in the right spot. All right, yeah. Now we're good. Long live the king. Do it. Sunset.
Oh,
Perfect. It's golden hour. It's golden hour, baby. Let's go.
Live the king.
Ah! Yeah, it is. Well, you're not supposed to look. You're supposed to then fly away victorious. Okay. All right.
Can I just show you something, Brett?
Yeah, last time you did try to put a curse of binding on me.
Come here. It's pretty easy to get off. You just have to take all your stuff, everything else out. Come over here. I don't want to destroy.
Just
what
leave
you
the
have
just
there.
leave the grave
You were
alone.
standing right next to me for a second, and I was unbelievably tempted.
Nice.
But all your stuff was there, and I didn't want to do that to all your stuff.
There goes all
Is
my
that
40
the
levels.
server's first? Isn't that the server's first murder?
Technically, yeah. I was standing up as well, so there's like, I was beating the level. I'm like, he's gonna just freaking crystal me.
I have quite a few of those.
Yeah.
I'm kind of disappointed that I never got to use any of it. Like, I spent so much time preparing for war, and I'm never gonna get to use any of it.
Who says there's not gonna be war? Just kidding. There we go.
Do you think I could 2v1 you guys?
Probably.
Do you want to try? Are we trying a 2v1 or what then?
I don't care. I made it very blindingly obvious that it's not that hard for me to kill Bread.
Yeah.
It took about half a second for me to blow him up.
Yeah, me standing there knowing what's gonna happen.
Well, you guys also can't kill me, so...
Why can't we kill you?
Brad, look in this
How
shoulder.
Oh, you just have a lot of totems.
Yeah. It's just whoever's armor breaks first.
Yeah, so it would be. Let's see. I still need to make.
But you guys don't have totems, and he only has one. I gave him one totem.
Is it dispenser that can shoot out items, or is it the? I forgot which one it was.
It's dispenser. Like, I used the dispenser on you.
No, it's not for like armor. I'm talking about like items, like shooting out
The
cobblestones,
drop
shooting
an
out.
item would be a dropper, buddy.
Well, yeah. But I'm just trying to think about what I'm trying to do for my simple little because I'm gonna be clearing out a ton of more trees and a ton more forests, and I have a ton of saplings that I need to get rid of, and I don't really want. So I'm gonna change into bone meal so I can use the OP villager to be able to get emeralds. So let's make it a simple.
You need emeralds, my friend?
No, I have emeralds. I just want to get more.
I got a stack of blocks and was like, I don't think I need more.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye. Is this one?
I kind of like just lost motivation now that this isn't like important for a server. I don't know what to do. Because I don't want to build a mega base if it's just not going to be.
Oh, I want to build a mega base. So I think I'll still be streaming on this place.
I just don't know what to do.
That's fair. Alright,
Because I'm not a mega base person. I only build a mega base if I have a group.
yeah, that's fair.
Do we want to start trying to find people now?
We can.
Oh,
I
do
just
you want
want-
to show me a PvP trick you might not know that I've...
What?
Let me show you something. Just come try and hit me.
Fly away.
Just try... No, just try and hit me. See how long it took you to be able to hit me because of
Well, I'll just start spamming. Oh, I got dandelions. Dandelions. Must be the last one of the season.
the last one of the season.
I just want Fortune 3, dude. Here.
You need a Fortune 3 pickaxe? Is that what?
Yes, but I want to get it my own means. I have the stuff for it. I just need to get a stupid villager to actually give it. What the?
You need netherite too, my friend. You have no netherite.
I don't know.
Why don't you just go and chance a pickaxe and then...
I did over and over again until someone killed me and took my levels.
Watch me go do it in one. Hold on.
Well, I know I can go to that farm and be good. If you get just one, because I have a village over there too. So. How's it going, guys? Oh wait, I need to some beds.
I don't actually have the levels for enchant right now. Hold on.
Give me Fortune 3 or else I will kill you. Simple as that, buddy. Okay, you gonna move? Protection 3 is not great. Wait, hold on, let me grab... Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, both of you had crappy trades.
usually just avoid getting a fortune villager because you tend to not need it. I got fortune 3. Buddy.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Bread.
I know.
Where are that? You buy like the Fletcher Breaking Villager?
Yeah.
Where am I?
Well, I'm eventually gonna put these guys in my house. So I just have stuff. That's all I'm trying to do.
Inventory. Merry Christmas, my friend. You know, maybe this is a good thing. Maybe it's time that I actually stream something other than Minecraft, because I haven't streamed anything other than Minecraft.
That's fair.
I also very desperately need to edit, because I low-key have not done any editing for a single thing. For any of the streams that I've done, I've edited nothing. So I just have a bunch of VODs filled with absolute, like banger stuff. Like I could, but no.
Where is it? Okay.
I have to join your stream for a second and say something so I can get off the stream.
Okay.
Let's meet it. I have 4,500.
Oh my gosh. I love doing stuff like this. Man, I love doing stuff like this. Man, I love doing stuff like this. Let's just get it. Channeling's pretty good. That's like my mending and a challenging. then I just need to do the once I get these guys all going. Now, where do you have something? Are you just all out here by yourself? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Go. Where'd that guy go? What the? Here? Oh, that's a fish. Did he climb back up? He did. So entice him with the job. Where? Come on. Come on. Come on. Now you're stuck in here with me. Crosswalker, lame. Flame, lame. Density, lame, lame. Riptide, fire aspect. Not even two, just one. Okay. Same thing. That's crazy. Fire aspect 2, Frostwalker 2. Okay, you get out of the corner, buddy. No. What? What? Where'd it go? What? Okay, it's back. Okay. There we go. Efficiency 3, no. Feather falling 3. No. Sweeping edge. There we go. Yay! Punch, no. Fire protection 3. Woohoo! There we go. You guys, give me what I want. I'll give you a bed and emeralds. No, please. Give me what I want. Please. I beg of you. Yes. Get your... We're not accepting jobs. Come on. You know what to do. Is it nighttime? It is. Okay. Let me... Let's do this real quick. What? You guys like reach a limit or something? Or if I trick you? What if I trick you? No? No more jobs? You guys just annoyed now? Let's say, like, I've... Still daytime. Why you be so mean to me? Just take the jobs. Please. Oh, he's making some babies. Oh, now you're fine. Now you're all good. And still give me crappy trades. Oh, okay. Can't bribe a guy worth anything these days. Channeling. Efficiency 4. I already have efficiency 5, buddy. I might stick with channeling. We'll see. That'll be nice. Power 4. Is it Power 5 the best, right? Or is it Power 4? Ah! Yeah. Is it Power 4 or Power 5? I don't remember. Hold on. There we go. Let me double check something. Some scientific research always does a man well. Okay, well, slightly. I'm gonna do a Power 5. That's what I thought. Okay. But you're channeling, right? There we go. You have job security, buddy. Congratulations. You get a bed. Your buddy, I don't know. He's kind of retarded. Kind of slow in the mind. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Just read. Oh. That's why you guys are freaking out. There we go. Respiration 2. Not terrible, but not what I'm looking for. Smite 2, no. Fortune 2, no. We're so close. Please, give Fortune 3, brother. If you give me that, you'll be happy. Or like Protection 4 would be sick too. Okay. Yep. Projectile protection, no. No. Feather falling 3, no. No. There we go. I don't want 2 channeling villagers. I already have a mending guy. No. Fire protection, no. Riptide, no. Come on, move out of the way. No, if you get Riptide again, I'll keep you. Riptide 3, I should have been more clear. Riptide 3, baby. Efficiency 4, no. Come on. Smite 3, no. Give me the max on something. Smite 4, we're almost there, but I need 5 from that. Thorns 2, not my friend. No. 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 How are you getting channeling? Your buddy already has it. You don't need channeling. Frostwalker 2. Not really worth right now. Go get it. Go get your job. Go get the job. Go get it. Yes. No. Please just give me what I want. No. Please just give me what I want. Sweeping edge. He even looked at me like, bruh. Move out of the way. Riptide 3. You know what? I don't have enough emeralds. Hold up. Hold on, let me give you beds down here. Since I did say I'll give you beds. Nice. There we go. I'll just put a dirt block there to make it obvious. How you doing? So I'm breaking 3? That's good. What if I expand your house a little bit, huh? Since you were on the first cooperative ones, I think that would be fair. Oh wait. Until I actually build a nice facility out here. There we go. There you go. Now for you, do you want to give me a really good job, sir? It's your chance, buddy. This is your chance. Chance to give me something good. No. Please give me something good. Oh my gosh, what's the thing with channeling, guys? Come on! Breaking 2. In the place with Unbreaking 3, huh? Binding. Come on, move out of the way. Density 2, no. Feather falling 4, not really my tea. Protection. Give me protection 4. Then we'll talk about it. Thorns 3. Curse of Vanishing. Riptide 2. Is it? Maybe. Let's try something. Maybe if I, you know, incentivize you a little bit to give me good stuff, maybe you will. No. Oh my gosh, that's the same trade in a row. Hello? I didn't trade with you. But you have the mending 3. Maybe I give you a Fletcher job just because. Move. Yeah, you can get other jobs. Why aren't you giving? Are we serious? If you want my own breaking 3 villager, I would have crit you right now. Please move. Move. Oh my gosh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, time that. I'm just gonna do this right now. So this guy will stay in his house. You coming back, buddy? Annoying punk. Just gonna be omnipotent here. Just so I can get this crap. Alright. Please. No. You know what I want? Actually, you don't know what I want. I don't know anything. I definitely don't want protection 4. Oh, please don't. I definitely want it. Oh my gosh. You give me luck of the sea, actually. I wouldn't be too mad because I can give you some good stuff. Okay, move. Oh, I'll take that. Wait, do I have 2 channeling? Wait, do I have 2 challenging? I think I have 2 channeling. Hold up. Did I get 2 challenging? Okay, you guys are still Fletchers. Wait, did I? Wait, yeah. I have another challenge. Oh, I messed up that one. That's awesome. Ah, crap. Well. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. How's it going, guys? That is not what I meant to do, but okay. How about that? You're Riptide, and I gave you channeling, and I traded with you. I don't have 2 of these guys. That sucks. Let me just cut down this tree real quick, get some sticks, and get some emeralds. Wait, no, I have. Hold up. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I need to get some XP. I really need to get some XP. Alright, I'm farm real quick. Might as well just heal my stuff. Oh, my axes. That's rude. That was not very nice of you.
That's rude. That's not very nice of you.
That's not very nice. Alright, okay, I do not need half of this stuff. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. I won't keep you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Anything else, huh?
What do you need?
A lot of emeralds. And the OP villager has what I need, which is emerald trades. So I'm XPing up.
What is the goal here?
I want to make, because part of my house I want to build is a basic armor villager set. Just so that I have backups of stuff. Everything will be good. There we go.
When you've done that, do you want to try and do some repo again? See if we don't just die to a monster.
I'll be down. Okay.
How were we supposed to escape that monster on that one run, though? I don't think there was a way we would survive on that.
I think there is.
We were
I
cornered.
think. Yeah, I think that was the issue, is we were cornered. Hold on, let me. The mines. Let me just drop some stuff off.
I did not mean to mine through that much of the wall. I just meant to break one block.
Man, where's my bed?
Do you got birds by chance?
I do. You could hear them.
Yeah, I've heard them a few times.
Yeah, they are crazy. There's no denying that. Some of the craziest creatures you'll ever see in your life, in fact. I know that for a fact.
you sure horses are pretty crazy?
I've worked with horses. And horses at least are chill most of the time. I feel like. So some horses have more personality too, but birds they have nothing to lose. Honestly, they're just like, nah, I've got nothing.
And then you got those really smart ones that are like, tools? Yeah, I know how to use tools. What the? What just hit? Why is that iron golem in a bed? Or why is he desperate to kill me?
I don't know, bro.
Oh wait, it could have been due to the many villagers that I culled.
It could be due to the genocide I have created here.
Potentially. Hey, you walked in front of the sword there, mate. That's all on you. Officer, I didn't mean to harm him. He just got in the way.
Officer, he was in my way, alright? Officer, is it really manslaughter if it was a woman?
Fred, I don't think you could be saying that.
It was a joke. Alright. Everyone calm down!
No. Oh man, just this one villager walking outside the facility like, I fell off, guys. Someone help me up. I'm not helping him up. Survival of the fittest here at the facility. We only want the strongest employees around. What type of bird do you have then?
I have
Birds?
budgies.
Budgies.
Yeah.
Okay, so some of these villagers can use the top bunk, but some of them can't even use the middle bunk. What is up with these villagers? Oh, one of the... I'm just watching a villager getting chased by a zombie outside now. No! No!
I'm out,
Let
I'm
them.
out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out.
We must see what the zombies do. Okay, half of them are coming to try to climb up a 7-block tall wall. Others are going after these 2 villagers that are running around on the floor. And there's 3 sat by a door that if they go to would just instantly be eliminated. Yes, I am just spectating all this in free cam.
I have it there for a reason.
The baby zombie got one of the villagers. What about this other villager that's... Oh, he just duped 3 zombies.
There's a lot of you guys over here. What the?
Is this one villager gonna cause all the others by that one door to be found? Like, is he gonna sell everyone out? How long do you reckon they're going to keep updating Minecraft for?
As long as it makes them money. Like, seriously,
Yeah.
from a company standpoint, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you update
True.
a game that just gives you, feeds you money? I don't know. I was really confused. I'm like, there's not a lot of Endermen here now.
One thing I saw though about with indie games is that a lot of people are saying how people need to remember how Silksong was only as good as it was because they had a success before Silksong. So don't expect like an indie dev's first game to be Silksong.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's just like yeah, it's so obvious when you think about it. So why don't people think about it?
Because sometimes for the first time, people see them as the Silksong developers, not any of their other game developers. Like that's
Because they
just how
had
it is.
they had Hollow Knight and they were just riding the success of Hollow Knight because they got their millions on that.
Yeah.
And it's the same with the Stardew Valley dev. But he struck gold, and that allowed him to do all like, long old development times.
Exactly. Okay, let me do this real quick.
The fact it was 3 guys should make AAA studios. That it should teach them, hey, do better.
Yeah, right. Did I? Okay, I did mine up one of them. Okay. There we go.
These zombies have done a great job dealing with all the potential OSHA violation whistleblowers. Like they've done a great job here dealing with all those. I should hire them as employees.
Oh wait.
For legal reasons, the previous statement was a joke.
For legal reasons, never legal because I'm never legal here. I'm
You're
just
illegal.
no. I said that.
No one.
That's what I thought.
These sleeping villagers are so loud. Probably doesn't help when there's a whole army of them asleep.
Oh my, just stay still.
I just flew past my creeper farm and I heard the sound of snowballs being thrown like machine guns.
Oh yeah, it's like.
Yeah, I only put 12 in there because that's all I could be bothered to do, really. Hey, no, you're not supposed to be able to get up here. Sit down.
Down, boy, down.
Oh, that goes for you too, Mending Villager. You get down as well. I feel like if this company that I'm building here was to be like a real one, they'd be like the sort of company that instead of like helping workers who feel like jumping off balconies, put up just a big old net. They just put a big net up, so that way. And then they'd probably sue like the employees who do for like damages to the net.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, there's one last wall segment to be done, and before I could do it, another villager fell off. So it looks like the backup employees are eating well tonight.
Whoopsies. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click.
Something tells me you're clicking a bit of stuff.
Yep, I sure am. Extra emeralds. Actually, hold up. Click, 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 good, 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 good.
Why'd you go sad at the end?
There's a lot of clicking.
made quite a, like, not a substantial amount of progress today on my base, but I think I've done a fair bit today. Like I've got a self rocket farm. Villages have been moved up to a floor which has like some proper walls going up around it, so you can actually see like the colors I'm trying to go for here.
Got stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks on racks on racks on racks on racks.
For you.
Thank you. Nitwit, my good friend.
Generally don't get how a nitwit is trading.
Are you asking questions?
No, I'm just stating. Here's a question for you. Why are there always Endermen at my base?
I don't know, bro.
I feel like making a mob switch just to not have any more Endermen. Then that would also like stop every farm on the server from working.
That was a lot. Make sure I got everything. Okay, all those are empty now. I got emeralds on emeralds now. Yay! Okay, now I have decent wealth. What I will do, not where I want to be, but you know, somewhere, that's for sure. Oh gosh.
I do want to see the setup my villagers are currently living with.
Yes. Wait, didn't I have... Where'd it go? And boom. Combine you, so I have unbreaking on it. And then I do have Amend book as well. That's what I need. Okay.
There's someone knocking at your door.
No.
So it sounded like knocking.
Let me... Nope, wrong one. Where's my mending guy? You're unbreaking. You're feather falling. I don't need you guys right now. I do need... I'll move these guys eventually once I get my base established. Oh my gosh. There you are. There we go, you have mending. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now, I need to finish clearing that area. Is it okay if I sleep tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need the villagers to be in their bed.
Okay. Clear this off, and then I'm gonna go into my creative world. Is my silk touch one? Okay. Perfect. Cut down
Wait, I
these
need to see if I
features.
got if the cape has finally appeared into my Minecraft.
Oh yeah, the copper one. Which you can get by watching my stream.
Yep.
Little punk. Can't hide from me, tree.
It's a tree. I don't think normally people hiding in trees. The trees aren't the ones doing the hiding.
Well, this one tries to hide the branches in it, and like the very small. I'm just like, no, you can't do that. There we go.
I see.
All right, let me flatten the land. Actually, I might need this. Okay. Let's see. I grabbed my torch and I right-clicked. I'm like, why am I not flying?
Maybe because that's a torch.
Yeah, I figured it out pretty quick. Don't worry. I use my brains.
Brains. You got multiple.
Mm-hmm.
Where on the tech tree is that?
You have to be, and I quote, goated with the sauce. I needed that. All right, and then. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now, since I'm here, I'm actually, hold up, let me grab a little bit of wood. Wait, did the bee? Oh my gosh, I think where'd that bee go? Okay, there it is. Okay. What? Back in there. Go back in your hive, please. Yes, Kurt. Okay, he's in the hive. Whew. Okay. Okay, and then with you here now. Oh, I do need a flower. Hey, you've been chosen. What the? Okay. Okay, I have you. Okay, I don't really need you. Alright. Okay. I need a dirt block. Oh wait, that's what I forgot. And then where is it? There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I just need 4. Then here.
I just realized something.
Yeah,
Xander owes me 1 netherite.
he does. Huh.
Yep.
Wait. And then. Let's see.
Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, one of those taverns spawned right next to a pillager tower.
Okay.
Flying around and I find that.
54.
Excellent place to build a tavern, fellas.
These guys are geniuses. Where is it? And whoop. What? Oh, I forgot to make the bow first.
Nice. I've been eating some birch and I just stumbled across a massive birch forest.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. That's very nice. Let's see.
That's odd though. Oh, and there's a birch village here. It's just this modded like birch village. Everyone's got like moss roofs. Okay, and half the village is built onto the water.
Go.
Oh, someone just joined.
Why am I muted?
That is
Oh,
a
there we
chunk
go.
edge tree.
I was just muted for a second, and they wouldn't let me talk.
Hello.
I thought you had me muted. You wouldn't
No.
let me unmute.
No.
Let's go. Stop.
You're like, what did I do?
I was like, I was gone. Did I just say a slur while I was gone or something?
No. No.
What are we working on, everybody?
It's gonna make a little automatic farm here. Nope.
But of what kind? What did the farm do?
Honey.
Honey. But then you need to make an iron farm to feed the honey farm with shears.
We have an iron farm.
Then done. Well done.
I did this the
You
wrong way,
done.
did I?
We should make an iron
That's right.
farm over next to the gunpowder farm, though.
I agree.
So when we AFK there, we also. Because now we're getting paper, which we can sell. We're getting gunpowder, which we can sell. Iron, which we can sell. We're making money.
Why do you need to be making so many emeralds?
Silence wench.
And then wait, it's right here.
Imagine if you could,
The
like,
irony of
buy-
me saying that when I'm the one with the massive facility that just has a bunch of villagers trapped in this one area.
Yeah, you're like, why do you need so much? And then you've got a bunch of slaves. Do you have... Oh, they're gone. Where are they? One's outside.
The slaves that gone?
Mandatory workers would probably be a better choice of word. Oh, you moved them upstairs. When did this happen?
Like an hour ago?
Well, I've been gone. I was showering. I legit just did go ahead and take a shower.
Good job. Proud of you.
First one ever.
That's proud.
No, I just need to go to the marijuana. I'm thinking, and I know, I'm thinking, an oxymoron, but I think I might go get a trident.
Good idea.
Potato, potato.
Why?
Who did that?
Why would you hit me?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh. Oh no. You shot me.
The fact that I hit that is what's crazy. I have your villagers, so I mean, there's not much you can do. Where? Oh. You're just using rockets. I guarantee you I have more rockets on me, buddy.
Probably.
And minor flight duration 3. I'll play this game all day. You just left me here with your villagers. Now I have hostages. I'm gonna kill one
Yes, but
every
now I
hour.
can... Are you sure you want to do that? You still owe me a netherite though for the bruise balls that I did get.
Yeah. Hello, friend.
Hello. Killed me with kindness. Oh no, I slept at that birch village by accident.
Oh. I only do that because you brought me down to 1 heart while you were you were trying to kill me.
We did.
Yeah, because I had no armor on the first time you hit me. So you did a ton of damage.
I should have done more.
Most likely. Yeah, I should have. It's too late for you now. What? You just break the bed and kill yourself.
I broke the bed, but and then I placed it back down so the villager could have a place to sleep, and I'm back at the bed.
Oh yeah, because you placed it in the same spot.
So I'm gonna drown again.
Pretty much. Or jump off of something.
Or this zombie.
Your 1 netherite ingot.
Oh, thank you.
not have been a good idea. I saw you jump and prepare to hit me, and then you just stopped. After some careful consideration.
And remembering that I don't have a mace yet.
I'm low-key just sitting here, like, in my towel. I need to be doing laundry right now. Oh, my screen still says be right back. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'll start it later.
I just realized that I can't remember where I put all my spare elytra.
You mean these elytra? I'm just kidding.
They're
Found
in
the
one
box.
of the shoulders.
No, but like my enchanted spare elytras. Oh, there they are. So just casual, random mending book abandoned in a chest.
There's a hole over here.
There you go.
No way you just made a netherite hoe with that. Crazy. Was that worth it? Was all of that work worth the netherite hoe?
Yeah.
Good on you, man.
Alright. You in here. Wood stuff in here. And then here. And then here.
Oh, we'll be right back.
Let me get the seed now. Get the seed. Big creative world. Boom. Make something beautiful. Like my mama used to tell me. There it is. I knew there was something I was missing. Ugh.
I need my gunpowder farm to make more gunpowder. So stand up on the dirt block.
There's some. There it is. There you go. I wonder why those weren't dropping. Whoops. Alright. How do I do this? Let's see. I'm gonna try this.
Bread's abandoning the server.
No, I'm trying to create copy nugget. There we go. On see if this works. I can get some stuff done. Oh, it is. Okay. Save and quit title. I go, I know, back, player, and get my chords. So let me write. Let's take a picture of this. Take a picture of that. Now, disconnect from this. Back, single player, copy nugget. It's trying to make me connect. That's weird. Okay. Okay, so wait.
Oh no, piglin brute. I do not have the health to deal with a piglin brute right now.
Whoa, what the? How did I get to that? Okay. What does it say? Oh. Am I doing this wrong? Trying to figure this out. I haven't done this in forever.
What are you doing?
I have to do.
Descriptive.
Okay, or TP. There it is. I'm just gonna try to. Two. This is what it looked like before. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. What a time. Yeah, hold up. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. Not have.
I am so lost right now.
Why are you lost?
I'm following this map in the Nether, this hamlet map or something. I have no idea where the hell I am. Finally, an open space. I'm not going the right way anymore. I'm going north. There's a bastion. A bridge bastion as well. So, oh, this is a hamlet.
Okay. Should write this down.
Okay, hamlets are surprisingly big.
Hammocks? They're surprisingly big? What do you mean by that?
Oh, hamlet. The hamlet. It's bigger than a bastion. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, and also piglin brutes. And I don't want to mess with those today.
Why not?
One almost just killed me.
Okay.
Another fortress. That's good, seeing as I was trying to find a wither skeletons. Can't see.
Eight, 4, 63, 9, 2, 1, 4, 2. Negative 7, 2, 9, 2, 1, 8.
Why is it so dark? I can't see anything. I'm just gonna go back to my facility.
That's fair. One, two. go. What? Oh, I didn't do. There we go. Gotta do air. There we go. So, I want this island. This is where my little checkpoint is right here. And then, well, here's where we're building. I want to build. Let's see. I have a lot of you. I want to use a lot of you. Some deep slate. Okay. And then, hold up. Let me, real quick. Options. Do that for now. Language. Settings. Save hotbar. Let's do. Okay, that. So. Perfect. Okay, and then 2, I need stone. Cobbled. Then then let's see. Let's get a So the entrance, I'll be able to build like it's a mountain kind of coming out of here. So I want this to kind of make this over here. What I'm envisioning. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on, let me try something real quick. Let me do this real quick. Hmm. Well, then it's all done. Okay. This. Over here, person style. Straight downloaded. Okay, perfect. Then I will make a copy. I'm gonna edit mods, add world edit to this. There we go. Let's see if this works. And if so, then I'm actually gonna probably take a break from streaming and go grab some lunch.
He just left. And back.
Alright. In my brain, I still remain. There we go.
I was just thinking about this. Okay, imagine being a lesbian, right? Bear
Yeah.
with me here. It must suck, just in general, because like you wanna like talk to another woman, right? Because you're lesbian, so that's what you be doing. You wanna talk to a woman, but you go up and you're like, "Oh, you're gorgeous," and they're like, "Oh my gosh, thank you, you too, queen," or whatever, and it's like, no, I'm trying to bang, dude. Because like guys don't compliment each other. So gay guys, like if a guy comes up and gives you a compliment, he's usually gay. But with women, they do that so often. Being a lesbian must suck. Anyways,
That is the most random statement I've ever heard.
thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You know what a TED Talk is, right, Mr. British boy?
Yes, I know what a TED Talk is.
I don't know. They don't. You guys haven't really reached civilization yet. You're still.
Bro, with the reason why America has the civilization it does.
I messed it up, didn't I? I did. Oh, crap. Oh. Let me do this real quick.
Your Statue of Liberty was built by France.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And it was...
No, not the Statue of Liberty. My death. I don't care about the Statue of Liberty being built by France. I knew that.
Oh.
I'm not an uneducated swine, as per most Americans in your mind. I am not that way.
POV, most Americans.
POV me when I'm an uneducated swine. I mean, generally there are a lot of uneducated idiots.
There we go.
I think it was like a alarmingly large percentage of the American population believes that chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
It doesn't?
No. But pink milk comes from pink... Strawberry milk comes from pink cows.
Oh, wait.
I'm surprised you know what a cow is. Do you guys have room for them over there?
But my neighbor has... I know a guy who lives like a 5-minute walk from my house who has like a herd of cows.
You guys have lots of neighbors, don't you? Because you're really compacted together.
Meh. I wouldn't... Some bits feel a lot more compact than other bits.
Is that so?
Yep.
Can I come back and kill you guys in a moment, please? I need to, like, get to my stuff things. Can you not? For like 5 seconds? Why do strays do so much damage? My god.
Because ha 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 screw you. They do
I'm
so
gonna
much
kill you and
damage.
your entire family.
Wait. Right.
Yeah.
After you've had lunch, do you want to stream some Reaper?
I'll be down. No, actually, I probably should
I'm
just get
on.
some lunch.
We should play. We should do Rico. I'm down.
Then let me.
Am I invited?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
All right, then let me. I'm gonna go eat some lunch then.